Hello everybody, welcome, good to see you. It is time to crank out some Stardew Valley on our bid, goal, road, journey, whatever, to get to the gold clock. We have a handful of things we still need to do. We do still have a number of crafting items that we need to pull here. The magic bait, the deluxe fertilizer, and the solar panel are three of the recipes we need to get. We did see at the end of last stream that the island ingredients quest is coming up. We can get it. We have 21 days to grow 100 pineapples. Now, pineapples take 14 days to grow, and then 7 days to regrow. So, if I'm doing this correctly, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But the problem is, while we can grow these on the island, and that would be permissible, the quest ends on the 28th. Yeah, it's a lot. And so I don't think we would get it if we planted like 50. So we're gonna have to plant all 100. We did figure that we think we can get 100 pineapple seeds and get them planted today. So that's gonna be our number one priority. We have to plant water. Actually, watering is not as important. As long as we get them planted anytime in this week, if we can plant 100, we can pull this off. Then that will finish island ingredients, which will give us the solar panel recipe. And then after that, we just need 40 Quee coins, Quee gems, whatever they are. I think we only need 30, 35, something like that. And we can knock those out. So I think we can get all the crafting recipes and crafting done today, which will only leave us the gold clock. The other thing is we're at 2 million gold right now. That gives us access to a favorite item for many people, the fabled Return Scepter. Now we're 20% on the way to the gold clock for perfection. So if we go by the Return Scepter, where we're basically reset ourselves back to 0, which I think we're going to do. There is a convenience factor to being able to return home whenever you want. We can kind of do that. We do have these warp totems, but I don't know. It's kind of a rite of passage to get your Return Scepter. Anyway, so the plans for today are going to be buy the Return Scepter and get our pineapples planted. At least that's what we're going to try to do. So, let's start with pineapples. So we need 100 pineapple seeds. Lux, good to see you. Welcome. Well, I haven't even said hi to the chat. Landon, Cisco, welcome back. We're so glad to see you again. It's always fun when somebody returns. Welcome. Victus and Nancy, always good to see you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Lux, hello. All right, Victus, so you got your first play in. What did you think? You still gonna stream? Have you decided that like this game is silly and I want no part of it? Where are you at? Okay, seeds. So we have stored away in here 41 pineapple seeds. That's our base. We need to get to 100 pineapple seeds. So we're going to go ahead and grab pineapples that we have. We have, what, 15 pineapples here. All right, you haven't gotten scared away yet. That's a good sign. All right, so we can make seeds out of these. Now, there's a little bit of a randomness to that, but we'll talk about that. We need... I think I put them down here. Did we put them down here or somewhere else? There they are, seed makers. So we're going to get those placed here. And for right now, while we are just working here on the farm. We'll drop these down. Drop in our seeds. So seeds get made pretty quick. While those are cranking, we're going to come up here and we're going to grab all of our magma caps. Magma caps we can trade into the island trader for pineapple seeds as well. Alright, and now we hope. Last night, when we did this test, we were able to actually pull 100 seeds. I think we get to 101. First time playing, I can say it's funny. Yeah, game immersion is a real thing, right? I think all gamers have had the situation where either you're just, I'm just gonna play for a little bit, and then all of a sudden hours have gone by, the sun has come up, something like that. These are not uncommon immersion things. It's kind of a weird thing, because you could argue that that's a good thing. That means the game is great and immersive and it's got you hooked. On the flip side, there is the realities of that's not necessarily what you want. Okay, so we got to 68. Oh yeah, we actually did better today, I think, than we did last time. Because with these magma caps, we should be able to hit 100. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll pop these back up for right now. Because this isn't really the place I want them. That's temporary. Doodles! How you doing? I was about to ask if this was the strawberry Doodles. Let's see. Let's grab these sprinklers. And then we might have... Do we have any sprinklers over here? We don't. Alright. That should be enough. The test we did, that was enough, so... Okay, we have 68 pineapple seeds. We have sprinklers. We need to make sure we have our equipment. So we will take with us our watering can. Let's leave our bombs. Alright, we need our hoe. We need our watering can. Might as well take that. Listen to you, you're already an old pro. I haven't done Hilltop yet. I've been wanting to do a Hilltop farm, I just have not gotten to it yet. Okay. Before we head out, let's go ahead and go make a purchase, an irresponsible purchase, you could say. But a purchase nonetheless. We will go ahead and go grab our Return Scepter. Because why make money if you can't spend money? Come talk to our old buddy Krobus here. It's nice. Now, we have basically infinite warp totems, so it doesn't change a lot, although as many close calls as we have, being able to go directly to your front porch as opposed to your warp-in spot is better. But yeah, we have the ability to warp at will, because we can just buy 20 of these a day at the casino, but it's not quite the same. All right, so here it is, the crazy, stupid expensive, we'll call it a luxury item purchase, and that is our warp scepter. Okay, while we're kind of close to town here, let's go ahead and pop up and grab the island ingredients quest. And we'll assume it's still pineapples. That shouldn't have changed on us. We have 21 days to pull this off. Don't know that there's anything we need here. We got a house plant. Alright, the ceremonial first use of the Return Scepter. We're going to stare right at Lewis here and be like, yeah, watch this, buddy. Oops. There we go. I don't think he was impressed. Okay, to the island. We now have the zoomies in all capacities. Now make sure we don't keep our highlight on there. Alright, so here we got 68. There's 70. Let's use up our... I think they'll use them up in order here. So we'll use up our gold first. 76. Oh, you're getting all of the components in. I think, did you say you had some issues before? Let me know if you need any tech support, if you will. I'm sure you can figure it out, but always happy to help. Are you guys on your 34 right now? Okay. Yeah, getting all the stuff talking to each other is definitely a challenge sometimes. Alright, actually we did way better. I'm gonna say we got 13 more pineapple seeds from the seed maker today than we did yesterday. Oh, okay. Okay, let this little adventure begin here. So what we're gonna do is we're basically gonna plant pineapples anywhere that we have any kind of room left on is kind of where it's gonna fall here. Let's see, let's put this over there. Congratulations on year 3. Alright, and then we'll put that there. Let's see what we have going this direction. Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Alright, there is plot number 1. Let's see, I think we can put one here. And here. Alright. Oops. Get the right tool, that helps tremendously. That was a mistake. There we go. Alright, more pineapple go down. Now, obviously this isn't the most efficient use of our sprinklers, but it'll do what we need it to do. We have them, they're extra. Alright, let's go ahead and plow out this whole section now. And we'll see what we have to work with. I haven't thought about it. Oh, are you talking to Lux? You might be talking to Lux, not me. That makes more sense, actually. Okay, let's see. Let's start here. And then there. And then... Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Once my brain came to terms with what was actually going on, it made perfect sense. Alright, 1, 2... Alright, let's put one there. Let's go there. And then... to there. Okay, those should all work. Now that I agree with Crystal. Halloween is fun. Alright. Probably not going to use that spot or that spot. Alright. Let's see. This one will go to here. There we go. Alright. We are 60 in. So let's go ahead. Now we'll plow up this side. There's some decent farmland over here. I think we'll go ahead and also do... Let's do these first. These are good spots. This is going to give us a pretty good spot here. And this should give us a pretty good spot here. Alright, I'll throw Victus's link up in the chat for you. There you go. So a strategy that I picked up, I think from Lisa, if you want to, you're going after the prismatic, absolutely my friend, if you're going after the prismatic jelly for the quest, and you already have the floors unlocked, the elevator unlocked, just floor hopping, like just hitting level 25, level 35, level 45, level 55 can work as far as trying to just force the spawn. I have done that before. Alright, that'll get us to there. Let's see, if we want that spot, let's put one in, I think there. So that spot won't be valid, but those will be. Alright, let's put in one there. That'll get us to there. We put one there. Those two spots. Oh, actually that one's good. There we go. These two spots are not. Okay, those are all valid. Alright, let's get some water down, get some seeds down, and we'll see where we're at. Yeah, we're down to 11. Actually, let's go do these. This is a good 2 spot here. And then if we need that one up there, we'll do it. Okay, perfect. We don't even need this spot. Okay. We have 100 pineapples planted. In 14 days, we'll be able to come out here and harvest them. Alright, last order of business on the island here is to go and let's check what's going on in the walnut room. Yeah, hopefully Crystal can answer that. I've never done the co-op, so. Alright, Skull Cavern has been invaded by powerful monsters. Make it to level 100. That's good for 40. That's interesting. So they're mapping your brain activity while playing. Can't say I've ever done anything like that before. I would guess, let's see, the last person was Lux. Lux gifted memberships last, so I'm going to say it was probably Lux. So let's give a big old thank you and blue chicken to Lux for his wonderful support of the channel. Lux, we appreciate you. Let's see. Yeah, I think Lux was the last one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lux was the last one that did the... Okay. We'll come out tomorrow and check and make sure all this waters. Fiddlehead Fern you can get on prehistoric levels in Skull Cavern sometimes. And I think you can get Fiddlehead Fern in the Secret Woods sometimes, but it might be seasonal. Green Rain is by far the easiest way. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I knew Secret Woods, but it's summer. The Walnut Room, Crystal, that is 100 walnuts. We'll get you to the Walnut Room. You've been to the Walnut Room, right? Could have sworn I've seen you that far, but maybe not. Yep, it's 100 walnuts, and if you go to the door, it will tell you how many you have. Oh, okay, I thought you had gotten that far. Yeah, if you go to the door and click on the door, it will tell you how many you have and or how short you are on the walnuts. But 100 is the magic number. There's 130 total, but you need 100 to get into the Walnut Room. Oh, I haven't even opened up my software here to see the likes. Lavender, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Personality, that's what you call it, Victus? That's interesting. All right. We'll rave for Lavender. She called out the 10 likes. We'll call it the Lavender rave. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's just rave right here. We'll rave while looking at portraits of Emily. How about that? We need to get those inside. Let's switch the audio. Hold on. Got to make an audio change. Whoever... I guess it's either whoever does the 10th like or whoever calls it to my attention deserves a little bit of rave credit. All right, let's see. Let's switch over to this audio channel. Get this over there. All right, let's crank her up. Let's get the chickens. Here we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, Emily, bring us home. Arr. Nancy's gone full pirate. All right, who was waiting for their banjos? Jamie, welcome, welcome. Jumping in during a rave. That's good. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock and roll. All right. Switch the audios back. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support. We do rave every 10 likes. So if it is something that you are wanting to see more of, hit that like notification or whatever, or encourage your friends to do it. The more likes, the better. So thank you guys so much. Okay, let's see. We should take those inside. Turn my game audio back on. You guys can hear the game audio. Good. Okay, we've got 15 minutes here. Turn that game audio back down though. Let's go ahead and get some stuff going here. I think our bluegrass has grown into the point where we may need to go ahead and let the animals out. We haven't yet, but that looks pretty full. We've got a couple of bare spots, but for the most part, I think we are good to release them. Let's do it. Let's release the critters. All right, tomorrow you guys can eat the chewy bluegrass. Enjoy, my friends. All right, for right now, we're just going to put all of our eggs, milk, and everything just in here. All right, we'll sell off some mayonnaise. Store some coffee. Ooh, it's an even day. We should have harvested coffee today. All right, let's go ahead and get that harvested. All right, let's go over there and do that. We have time. A coffee harvest is pretty quick. Oh, nope. It is. We harvested yesterday, so we're a day off. All right, we'll let that get back to even days. Or we'll start harvesting on odd days, one or the other. All right, what do we got left in here? I can store. We did get to keep some magma caps. That's good. Nautilus shell. How do we not have... Oh, we have purple nautilus shells. All right. Store that tomorrow. That can go in there. We'll go into the house. We have our emergency cells bin in here. Okay, Skull Cavern Invasion. We'll get that done. We've got this started. We have 21 days to pull it off. Hey, Victus, always appreciate you hanging out with us. Good luck on getting your setup done. Ping me on Discord if you're still listening, or Nancy's still listening. If there's any questions I can answer on setup, I'm happy to help if I can. Need to eat and sleep. Have a lovely stream. Lavender Haze, we absolutely appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while as well. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Oh, sorry to hear that people are sick. That's always sucky. Let's see. Gotta say goodbye, good night, Night Victus. Yeah, I just watched the Mando Grogu trailer right before I started streaming, actually. I liked it, but I haven't dug into it very deep. Looked pretty good to me. All right. Well, we could hit... What do we need to get done? We do need to make a mine run, so we'll let the spirits dictate our fortune today. Annoyed? Probably not. We got Egg Festival coming up. Fishing. Yeah, that's not a good mining day, so we're not going to go mining today. We'll get some other stuff done. Kyler. Well, vanilla is going great. We are 6 crafting recipes. Hold on, let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crafting recipes away from perfection as far as this goes. So that collection's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. We need to craft the deluxe fertilizer, hyperspeed grow, quality bobber, magic bait, solar panel, heavy tapper, and mini forge. And then just the golden clock. So we just spent 2 million on the Return Scepter, which means I don't want to say we wasted the money. It's a great item, but that kind of just reset our money because we were at 2 million. So we were 20% on the way there, but now we are not, so that's okay. Let's see, let's crank out some iron. But as far as everything else goes, yeah, it's actually going quite well, I would say. Oh, and then on the Mando versus Grogu trailer, yeah, a new trailer hit today. So if you pop up to, well, you're on the YouTubes if you're watching me, you can pop up and see that. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on for the kid? Not sure the kid wants a Squid Fest, so we'll take that out. Not sure how into cows the kid is. But the kids probably want happy pictures of their mom. So, there you go. We'll do that. Let's check in on the basement. That's still cranking. And I think it'll be Friday, probably, before we have wine done, so that's good to go as well. Alright, the animals are out and about, doing their thing. Let's go ahead and hop over here and collect the spoils, if you will. Fruits of their labor. As they slowly devastate my lovely bluegrass setup that we have here. Eggs. I don't like them standing close to the gate, but that's all right. No, there's no systems benefits. There's different story elements and things like that, but yeah, as far as any spouse will be, from a game system standpoint, any spouse is the same. It changes the mechanics a little bit, like same-sex relationships, you adopt kids, I think, instead of having kids. And with Krobus, you can't have any kids. I don't believe. And somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can have kids with Krobus or adopt a kid. Maybe you can. I don't know. We never did in our playthrough. Other than that, no, it's pretty much the same. Let's see. Let's drop off some stuff today. All right, what are we sitting on? 6, 8, 11, 14, 18, 20, 25, 31 eggs. So it's about 3 per. Actually, we'll put each one at 3. And then we'll figure out how many eggs we have left. Just try to get this a little bit load balanced out. Seven? Okay. Now what are we sitting on? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 18. Alright, about 2 more. Good enough. Alright. We're definitely generating a lot more milk, so let's consolidate our milk back down. Because I think I want to get some goat milk cranking across the board first. Milk's easier because we have far less as far as things going on. Okay, so 20, we got 32 goat milk. So let's go ahead and go... because the next batch of cheese that we put in the casks, I would like to do goat cheese. Because it's more valuable. And we need the money. Alright, I feel like I missed one somewhere. There we go. I love that sound. Alright. Put one in there, and one in there. Okay. Let's see. 86. So 80. And 70. 74. 180? If I did the math right in my head. We'll see if I did the math right in my head. If you're a teacher, you can call me out on my deficit math skills if it is appropriate. But if I got it right, you have to commend me. I want a gold star. Gold star in the chat if I actually pull this off. 18 and 17, 18. Oh, Pinball Wizard, nothing. He's a math genius. All right. Or maybe it was just a really lucky guess. We could also go with that. Okay, we still have the cooking quest, right? We do. We have 6 days on that. I believe we need 669. Oh, those are nice when you start to get into that, you know, $2,000, $4,000 items. Nice, nice, nice. 12,000. Congratulations. See, the money's starting to roll now, right? Okay, lingcod. Coconut. Should we give the mayor his shorts? We've been holding on to him for a long time. Discreetly. I know Nancy's answer. Nancy's horrible to the poor mayor. Alright, let's see. Let's clear our quest journal here. Mayor's shorts. Gus wants a coconut. Lingcod, is that in season? Or actually, he just wants one, right? We don't have to go catch it. I don't think. Nope, that's a winter fish. River, mountain, lake, winter. So we can't catch one. So we better hope that we have stockpiled one away. What? Okay, yeah, we have 3. Alright, that goes to Gus. It goes to Lewis. That goes to, what is it, Willie? I'm going to assume. Yeah, just bringing one. Did it hurt your soul a little bit to be nice to Lewis? Yeah, look at that. We're starting to get a lot of cheese in place there. Okay, we'll get these delivered. I think we're going to have to go start cranking out some radioactive ore. What do we have? We have no radioactive bars left. And only 11 radioactive ore. So maybe some mine runs are in our future. Let's head to town. See what we got. Old school forage. We're even going to talk to people. We've gotten a little antisocial in our grind days. I'd like to put a quartz on my great-grandfather's tombstone. Sure, Robin. Perfectly normal. Take care of yourself, my friend. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. It's a real lunker. I do have the angler's blood in me. Alright, Gus. Where are you? Are you home? You are. Now this is an Uber Eats delivery right here. You're home watching TV. Somebody just bursts into the room and gives you a coconut. How much better does it get than that? Oh, we could look into doing the... I don't know if I have all the items. Alright, where do you figure Lewis is at? Lewis. Could be out at the island. Let's go back and get our quartz for Robin. Then we'll pop out and see if Lewis is hanging out on the beach. And we'll move from there. Do we have any quartz up here? We do not. Alright, see if anybody's out here. Nope, raining on the island, so. Well, don't make that a habit. Yeah, the books are great. Honestly, in yard sale, the books are some of my favorite items. They're small, they don't take up a lot of space, and their profit can be really good. Leeks. Going old school. I haven't gone artifact hunting, and except for like when we were finishing up the thing. Let's see, Robin's gonna be at aerobics. We have to find the elusive Lewis, who is somewhere. Dude, I'm carrying your purple shorts. You might want to not hide from me. Just saying. Just maybe. There's Lewis. Here, let's do this right in front of Pierre. You have no idea. No idea? I'm gonna argue you have some kind of an idea. I do like that she's doing the little stair stepper deal thing. Alright, we have cleared all of our no time limit quests off of the board there. You get a prize ticket, which I believe is going to give us a star drop tea, which we no longer need. It's a great prize if you need them. How bad's our inventory? Not horrendous. Let's go ahead and just go straight to the mines, see if we can get ourselves some radioactive ore. It's not the friendliest mining day, but yeah, we need to clear that at some point here. But who knows? Maybe we'll get a little lucky here. There you go, look at that. We smacked a rock, found a diamond. Does it get any better than that? Probably. Exits might be a little slow to come by here. This is why we're not doing the Skull Cavern today. We're gonna we need to either do the Skull Cavern on Sunday when I can turn in more jade, or we are gonna have to use some bombs to get to the bottom, because I don't have enough. Galactic, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day is going well. Day, night, or whatever time zone. There we go. Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear. So a lot of people I interact with, because we do interact worldwide, actually use the phrase happy time zone. Does anybody else use that phrase? Is that like normal in other circles, or is it just Weird with the gaming people I hang out with. Yeah, I think it's worked its way into our lexicon. Oh, we got a special slime over there. We'll go ahead and pick him up. Does show you how global pressure nozzle. That's nice. How global our communities have become, though. Oops, I did not mean to do that. So what that was is our controls. It actually does surprise me, Kyler. I figured you would have heard it. I do work with the International Game Developers Association, so the international nature means lots of time zones. There's a lot going on this level here. I think we just witnessed slime love. Did you see it? I think those two maybe? One of them had the little exclamation point above their head. Alright, well, with the spirits being in the bad mood that they're in, I can't say I'm overly shocked we have not found any radioactive ore here. Actually, I don't know why we're fighting all these guys. I guess hoping for a good loot drop. We should just leave. Yeah, we've been kind of playing old school today. We're foraging, we're turning in missions. We're fighting things in the mines we don't need to fight. I guess we could get a gem drop, a Quee gem, but that's a possibility. Tink, tink, tink. Like that. There we go. Not that the one's gonna do us all that good, but Z, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How has your day been today? Or what's left of your day? What is it, mid-afternoon there? Speaking of time zones, we were just talking about time zones. Let's see. Oh, very nice. You're streaming tonight, right? time, I think, well, time doesn't, but your perception of time does. There is an immersion phenomenon that when you enter a game world, your brain does adapt over to that world. So if we think about this, like let's just take Stardew Valley for an example. Stardew Valley has an in-game clock. That in-game clock ticks at a predefined rate, right? So it's 7 seconds for every 10 minutes of time that passes. Which means if you just let the clock run, a day takes about 14 minutes, I think 14, 15 minutes, something like that. But right now, because I'm playing single player, that clock is not moving. So an in-game day could take anywhere between 15 minutes and 45 minutes. And that, if you start to map your immersion time to how many in-game Stardew Valley days have I done, that can warp your perception of real time because it's not an exact, it's not always the same, right? Like, what are we on our second day? We've gone through 2 days and we are 70 minutes into the stream. In actual in-game time, that's taken about 30 minutes, 35 minutes, something like that. So we've been paused for sections. We've been chicken raving. We've been doing other things. So from that standpoint, going back to your original premise, is time faster when playing? Your perception of time is different when you play. When you enter this world, your mental clock links to this world instead of the real world, and you can absolutely lose track of time. Let's see. Janet, good to see you. It's okay. Fashionably late works. I'm doing well, Z. Thank you. You're streaming, hopefully. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we link up. If not, next time. 181 subscribers. That is absolutely amazing, Z. I was just looking at my data the other day. Hey, Crystal, thanks for hanging out with us. Everybody go check out Classic Cozy Gamer. We'll drop a link in the chat. She plays a lot of amazing stuff. Dinkum, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley. But yeah, check out Crystal over at Classic Cozy Gamer. And sometimes you might even hear her sing. Have a good night, Crystal. Yeah, we link up to late, night owl American audiences, some European audiences. Like in the UK right now, let's see, 9. It's like 6 in the morning, I think, in the UK, if I remember right. 5 or 6 in the morning right now. So depending on where at in Europe, that can vary a little bit. And then we do pick up some Asia Pacific, Australia, New Zealand as well, because they're even farther ahead. Like Z is in the mid-afternoon, I think, time zone right now. So yeah, we absolutely do pick up some European and Asia Pacific audiences. I do believe we also pick up a portion of our audience who is just asleep. That's not uncommon either. So that does happen. We got a pressure nozzle. Let's collect some coffee. Store our coffee. Let's see, do we have another pressure nozzle? It's our second pressure nozzle. All right, store our cheese and both have happened. How about that? I will neither confirm nor deny. but I will say both have definitely happened. Okay, let's see. We got seeds to drop off. Food to drop off. 2:13. Yeah, I figured it was, yeah, early mid-afternoon. I can't remember all the conversions in my head, but that felt right. Yeah, time zones are trippy, especially if you fly and hop time zones. It can be. It can just be chill. I know we do get a number of people who, it's like it's their natural time to go to bed, so if they're sleepy. But they do put the stream on to kind of chill out for a little bit, hang out, and then call it. Alright, it's an odd day, so let's go ahead and get ourselves back on our even day schedule, so we'll harvest coffee tomorrow. And then I think we will move the greenhouse down one spot. Okay, anything else in our inventory? No. Anything that goes inside? Let's take actually all this stuff in with us. Let's see if we can clean up this mess in here a little bit. I've actually been close to dozing off sometimes, playing games. Not completely unheard of. Alright, so that's decorations. So let's put this one here. Okay. That's shirts. So let's pull out pants and hats. And we'll put in shirts. This one will make hats. Hat. 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 This one's still decorations, although it's starting to get pretty full. We might have to convert this one over. Or just get another chest. Okay, in here we're going to put special outfits. So things that we might actually want to wear. Santa hat's nice. Alright. Back to shirts. Shirt, 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 shirt. 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 Hat, 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 hat. We'll put pants in here as well. Hat, 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 boots. We'll put, no, let's put hats and boots. Hats and boots and hats and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Hat, 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 hat. Decoration, decoration, hat. Alright, we're going to need to get either a big chest or another chest for the rest of our decorations. So for right now, we'll just put them in here so they're not clogging up our inventory. Alright, not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. Yeah, Z, I was up on Hot Coco's stream today, and she was playing Disney. And yeah, it was same, they kind of had the same opinion. It sounds like it's fixed for most people, but still, there's a few people that are having problems, so I think you nailed it. Is it the same problem and it's just not 100% fixed, or is it a new problem? Sometimes the fix for one problem will cause other problems. So Yeah, that is that seems to be the consensus, at least that they were talking about, is it is fixed. Did the communication get any better, or did they just fix it and still ignore you guys? Because that gets frustrating. All right. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back. Cross our fingers that the spirits are going to be happy for us and we can get our Skull Cavern run in. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Hey, Professor H, welcome to the chat. For sure. Yeah, that is a constant struggle. Storage space, especially for games. Games take up a lot of space on any platform. It's an excuse, I suppose, right? All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. It means a ton to the channel. Ace, Nancy, and Victus at the gold level. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the steel. Debbie, Dread, Guffy, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Wolfie, and Yerrick at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Thank you for giving gifted memberships as well. We do appreciate that. That support means a ton, everybody. We do appreciate it. All right, neutral spirits. What do we got for here? Infinite energy. Oh, that's tempting. Greater chance of finding ladders. Let's take it. And maybe How much jade do we have? How bad are we gonna... Oh, you're outside. We'll say hi. Got up early to water the crops, and they were already watered. I do have the place under control. That part is true. Just a birthday. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's see if the little tyke's up and about. Hey, the little tyke's up and about. All right. Let's go ahead and see if we can find an Easter egg. If we have to restart the day, we will restart the day. But you can play with your little tyke. Right? Look at how happy he is. So if you do interact with your kid, you do get friendship just like everything else in the game. So we're just going to just kind of... Woo! Look at that throw. Woohoo! And we'll see if we get a little bit lucky here. I mean, this is some good father-son time right here. What kid wouldn't want to be thrown, I don't know, 15 feet up in the air? Let's see, conservative, that was 6. That's probably close to 12. That's got to be 15 feet there. Evidently our house has very high ceilings, which is good. We won't want little Jason to bang his head off the ceiling. Oh, there's another one. I would support that as a mod. That seems good. You would think he'd be getting sick of me by now, but he still seems to be enjoying it. We're trying to teach him to be an astronaut. We're not putting spin on the child. Come on, RNG. We're looking for something here. We're working towards... Ooh. Alright, we'll lay him back in the crib and then we'll move. There we go. Happy kid, happy kid. Alright, well, we're definitely resetting the day because we're wasting time. Burning daylight, if you will. Looks like it, right? So let's talk Easter eggs in a game. This is a case in point where if you want to put an Easter egg in as a developer, Easter eggs are cool, right? It's fun to have little things that you find, but you have to balance the finding of the Easter egg with the rarity and how often somebody's going to do an activity. So no one outside of weird people, I guess, should be doing what I'm doing here, right? There's this interaction model, and you should probably once a day do this because you'll get some friendship points. But we're trying to trigger it because we want to trigger it. Obviously, it's not going to trigger. But if something is so rare that just normal gameplay would have a low chance of it happening, I'm not sure if that's a good Easter egg. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Easter eggs can be hyper rare, for sure. Well, he's not cooperating with us today. There are some developers that will tell you that there's Easter eggs in games that still have not been found. That is definitely true as well. All right, let's see, gaming trivia aficionados. Who can tell me? Connor answered the question I was about to ask. What is normally credited at... He didn't give it away yet, so... what's normally credited as the first gaming Easter egg? There's the trivia question for today. I know Kyler now knows the answer. We'll see where our game nerds are. Full-on gaming nerds. We'll give it a minute, and if nobody else answers, then you are more than welcome to answer, my friend. Oh, Emily came in. She's like, "What are you two doing? I waited outside, and you're just in here throwing the child in the air." Well, this one's not going to happen, I don't think. We'll try it. We'll try it every morning from here on out and just see if we can get it to trigger. Well, he's still having fun. And I'm going to be in great shape. I mean, look at... Imagine the arm workout that we're getting here. Alright, let's try it from over here. Can I? There it is! Woohoo! Alright, we triggered the Easter egg. I don't think it's because we stood over here. I think it was just random, but... I'm probably not going to get it again, so if you want to see it, you'll have to rewind. Oh, there it is! Is this the spot? Okay, now we're in testing mode. If this spot triggers it more often... Like, we threw this kid in the air for... 9 hours in game, and then we got it twice. If we get it a third time in this spot, we'll test to see if maybe this spot's just a better spot. This is how gaming rumors start. Like, a player will do something, and unrelated, there'll be some factor that makes it seem like something works. And then other players will try it, and it will unrelatedly work better from a certain spot or something. And so the lore will grow that's the best thing. I think it was just completely random, and we just got lucky twice. That's my feel. I don't think this spot's any better. Anyway, you got to see Rocket Baby. Rocket Baby is a cool Easter egg. Yeah, it doesn't make any logical sense, right? I like that answer. It's like, okay, if the child launches off like a rocket, it means he's done. All right, we need to go pick up our iridium pan. Let's get that done. All right, back to business. Let's grab that, and we should still have neutral spirits here. That doesn't change. Don't think we have cheese yet. Nope. Alright, I think the combination of... Let's see, we have 76 ladders. We have bombs. We've got higher chance to find ladders and shafts. How much jade are we sitting on right now? None? That doesn't seem right. We've got to have jade somewhere. What did we do with it? There it is. Alright, I put it in the wrong spot. Same with that. That's in the wrong spot. Alright, we got 36 jade in storage. So if we blow through a bunch of ladders and shafts, that's alright. Let's drop that stuff off. Let's pop over. Get our coffee harvest on. grapes are not ready yet. So no grape harvest today. Alright, done and done. Alright, let's prep up here. And cheese. Mayo. Alright, we've got ladders, we've got bombs. We don't need you. Oh, we need to get a hat for the kid. Oh no, he can't wear a hat yet. Alright, we'll put that on our list though. Kid needs a hat. I didn't bring... We need 5 more iridium bars for our trash can. I kind of want that. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Might as well get that going, because that's our last upgrade, I do believe. Everything else should be done. Alright, last thing we're gonna grab. Cool, cool, cool. Did everything work out the way you wanted it to? Alright, to the desert we go. Awesome, awesome. It's good when the results meet expectations. Okay, so this one is not one of the no food challenges, so we can eat on our way down. But here's what we're going to try to do. We'll staircase where it seems appropriate. Hold on, I don't think we're going to have to fight. That was pretty good. So exactly, I literally was in the act of asking the question. All right, has anybody, I haven't seen anybody actually say the answer though, so. What is, oops, we are lost. What's widely regarded as the first Easter egg is in the game Adventure. Created by Mr. Robinette. And he just left kind of a credit screen that you had to get to by finding a pixel and moving a pixel and doing all kinds of weird stuff, but usually credited as the first Easter egg. That's why we go on the day where you find extra levels. We'll hope that we can grab a bunch of them like that. If not, we'll just staircase our way down. We do have 2 different speed buffs going here, so that'll help us a little bit. And again, we can eat in this one. So the difference in this one is the mines are in dangerous mode, which do make them more challenging. Well, we've done most of the work to kill that guy. We might as well finish him off. That is not an uncommon thing. Things that help Skull Cavern runs. Defensive items can help. Do you have trinkets yet? Oh, congrats on the congrats on the greenhouse. If you have trinkets, trinkets can be helpful. Alright, so no combat mastery. If you can make the Iridium Band is helpful. A really good set of boots, depending, you probably don't have mermaid boots because those are island. But you're going to want to get as much defense here as you can. There's a couple of rings that can be helpful if you get some of the Monster Slayer done. Like if you get the Rock Crab Monster Slayer done, you can get yourself the Crab Shell ring, which will give you a +5 defense. That makes a difference. That can be a good ring. I'm actually running that ring combined right here. So you'll see that it has the +5 defense. So the Crab Shell ring can be a good ring. Oh, we need to get our Napalm ring. We'll have to do that next. I do have a Napalm ring, but that's late game. So the Crab Shell ring can be helpful. Immunity rings can be okay. If you can make the Iridium Bands, those are nice rings to have because they give you magnetism. What sword are you running right now? That can make a big difference. Like if you don't have at least your Galaxy sword, that can be rough. But early Skull Cavern runs being difficult is you're not alone there. All right, a little bit of a spoiler. Do you have your first prismatic shard yet? And I'm going to say you're not worried about spoilers. You are asking the questions. Let's see if we can get you through some stuff here. What are we running? Crab Shell and... oh, the immunity band. Okay. I'm gonna guess you're aware of the sword you can get with the prismatic shard. That makes a big difference. I don't remember the stats on the obsidian edge off the top of my head. Like here, now obviously... okay, so basically, when you get your first prismatic shard, don't give it to Gunther. He wants it. Don't give it to him. If you take it out to the desert and offer it to the 3 pillars in the desert, you'll get your Galaxy sword. I've got one, I don't have it on me. But its stats are... let's see. What is it? Is it like 60 to 80 for damage? It makes a big difference. It gives you a boost in power. Galaxy sword. Yeah, 60 to 80 damage and a +4 on speed. Gunther can actually wait, yeah. So, now... as a strategy, telling you find a prismatic shard is only so helpful because until you get to the Skull Cavern, prismatic shards are a pretty rare drop. But if you can get that first prismatic shard, have you made it? It sounds like you've made it to the bottom of the mines. So if you've made it to the bottom of the mines, there is a chance in the normal mines it can drop. The prismatic shard, it's just really rare. The other place you might be able to get it is if you go to the quarry. If you ever see a mining node that is like has little swirly patterns on it, those can drop prismatic shards. Okay, yeah, so it should unlock a really low percentage chance of getting a prismatic shard. And again, unfortunately, what I'm telling you right now isn't really a strategy. It's just it makes life a lot easier. if you have the galaxy sword. So yeah, if you kill rock crabs in the normal mines and get the crab shell ring, that can be very helpful. And then the galaxy sword, armed with those two. Okay, we're gonna have to speed up here. It's 2:20, we're only at 4:26. I'm spending too much time fighting. Alright, but we have almost 70. Alright, let's start dropping some staircases. Staircases is the other thing. If you want to get depth, you can do what I'm about to do here, and that's just staircase your way through the mines. Bombs can be helpful, obviously. But again, a lot of this stuff gets expensive, so... You know, I don't know that these recommendations are all that helpful. They are part of the journey. Alright, that's why we always click the rocks in there's treasure room. Got a free mine shaft. Crappy mine shaft, but we did get it. Okay, let's move... Let's move that. Treasure room. Basilisk paw. Oh, mine shaft. Let's see, other... I mean, anybody else, any tips for your... Those early Skull Cavern runs are just rough. That is part of it. Have a good source of food so you can heal yourself. That's helpful. If you get yourself a holy blade, or anything with the Crusader enchantment on it, keep a hold of that, because it makes it easier to kill the mummies. Otherwise, you have to blow them up with a bomb, which is kind of a pain. What's in that? Galaxy Soul! Nice! That's a good find right there. Going mining when it rains. Is mining when it rains just so you don't have to water your crops? I haven't heard any advantage of mining when it rains. Alright, what are we at? We're at 45 at 5 o'clock. We are just not really making good progress here. We're trying to find free mine shafts and ladders, and we're not really getting much. That's going to be a... Oh, never mind. I thought that was going to be a... rock crab. Alright, we're spending too much time fighting. Oh, sure. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, especially early on, pre-sprinklers, that's a great tip, guys. Pre-sprinklers, anything that you don't have to manually water. So you know what to avoid. This is the hard version of Skull Cavern that we're in right now. Eventually you're gonna have to do it, but this is one of those that honestly you won't encounter until pretty much the end game. There's no reason to do it. Your self-doubt is real, but we've played long enough to have... Have you seen this farm, Kyler? This one's pretty similar to my original farm, actually. We've got 3 Junimo Huts. Oh, I used the wrong thing. That was a waste. 3 Junimo Hut plots full. Ready to harvest ancient fruit to our heart's content. It's actually pretty similar to my original vanilla playthrough farm, honestly. I suppose I'll give you a little bit, but I would also submit that you wouldn't have thought that you would have been at 180 subscribers at this point in your YouTube journey either, yet here we are. Somehow you have figured out how to do awesome, despite your lack of knowledge and experience. Alright, what are we at? We've got... Okay, we've got enough staircases now. If we need to blitz to the bottom, we can. I don't know. I'll say I've watched a lot of people play the game. Where you are right now compared to where you started, you have no shame. No shame in your game. Hey, speaking of prismatic shards, we just got one. I don't think we've gotten a lot, though. This is gold. That's a big find right there. We're excited about that. Just eat the cave carrot. We need 3 of them, so we're only at 1 of 3. Hey, treasure room. 840, 82. We're doing all right. We're trying to get a little bit of a mix between just blitzing to the bottom. If you were with us in last night's stream, we absolutely blitzed to the bottom. And then just left the mines, which strangely enough bothers people when I do stuff like that. It's like, but you could, but it's like, yeah, whatever. We're moving on. We can just sell that. Let's see. Yep, just warped home. I had other things to do. Oh, let's kill some of these things. There's good ore in here. Alright, let's see. Blow you up. Blow you up. Alright, we've left crap all over the ground here. Okay, we need to clean up some stuff. That can go. Bat wings can go. Void essence can go. Quartz can go. Fire quartz can go. Right, that's not horrible. Alright, 83 levels. And it's 10 o'clock. Hey! 4 quality sprinklers. That's pretty bad treasure. At least at the stage of the game we are. Early on that would be great, but early on you're probably not making Skull Cavern runs, so... Look at all that gold ore. I want it. Okay, we're gonna get 9 levels though. We're okay. Let's see. What are we gonna get rid of next? Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we'll just go with that for now. $10.50, floor 94. 21 staircases left. Give me some cheese. Give me some cheese. Hey, we got the infamous Debbie Brainfold's hat. At least infamous in our circles. Alright, it's 11:30. We got our mission done. Which means we now have 46 Qui Gems. We need 40 to get our last 2 recipes. So we'll do that tomorrow. And then we can craft most, I think, everything outside of maybe needing some resources to do a couple of them. We still need dragon teeth. We're going to have to make a volcano run probably tomorrow. Alright, we'll go ahead and keep going here. We'll go ahead and try to grab some resources here. Maybe. This is just getting nasty. Go away. Alright, it's 12:40. Really don't think I want to blast through another staircase just to get a little bit more ore. So let's call it 12:50. I need to build my napalm ring. So we need to build an iridium band and then build a napalm ring out of it. Let's see. Stuff can go in there. Alright, food will drop off. And then ore. Let's not process any of that. We want to wait and see what we need. Goat cheese is looking good. Let's take that inside. Bookseller. We need a bookseller. When's the bookseller in town? Not till later in the week. Oh, actually, we might be coming up on, or is it next week? I actually don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, tomorrow. So we might be able to get our treasure appraisal guide tomorrow. And then we need to go talk to the raccoon at some point. We need to go move our greenhouse, so we could go do that with the wizard. And then talk to the raccoon. That might be a plan for tomorrow. Alright, let's take a quick break. When we get back, we will chicken rave, talk to the wizard, talk to the raccoon, maybe a volcano run. We need to go out to the walnut room and get our last 2 recipes. And then we're just waiting on the pineapples. The pineapples will give us our very last recipe that we need to complete the crafting challenge. So, all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We have got chicken raving to do. Perturbed spirits, fishing buff. We'll grab that. We do have the bookseller in town today. Day isn't too good, but I'm going to make the best of it always. Let's get to work. Me either. The spirits are not in good mood, Emily. I hear you. Alright, we have cheese done. So let's see. Let's do a cheese rave. Well, you can't see the cheese because I'm going to pause the game so we don't blow through all of our time, but let's see. I need to move over there. Alright, everybody. Let's get this kicked off. I'm thinking... Let's start off with Emily's music. Switch over from the game audio here. Emily wants a blue chicken. All right, let's rave my chickens. Oh, I got a little quick on the changeover there. All right, let's crank this one up. Year 1 community center is doing really well. That's cranking some stuff out. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go outside, get ourselves some goat cheese. Turn my audio back on so I can hear. Yeah, that's very cool. That's not an easy run. Alright. What? How could you miss it? You were there in spirit. Alright, that's all of our goat cheese. So we'll put normal cheese in for the rest. Alright, any obvious ones I missed? They all look to be wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, let's go sell some cheese. Let's see, 80,000? Yeah, 80,000 for our cheese. Some high quality cheese there. Alright, no wine. Alright, so we need to get to the walnut room. No goat cheese there. Okay. Hey Meg, welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. Alright. Put that inside. Let's clear out. Don't need that. Take that with us. Can we make an iridium band? Because if I don't do it now, I'll forget to do it. What's it take? Alright, let's go ahead and make that. And we need to take cinder shards with us. Livestream. It's helpful. It does. I mean, people talk to my bot, which is kind of awesome. You know, DG. So those of you that are hanging out with me, DG is a bot. It's not a person. What are you using, Z, to write it? Are you doing like a Streamlabs Stream Elements type of thing? Alright, we want to take our napalm ring with us. Okay, so we're going to combine those two rings. Actually, we don't need to carry around these anymore. Let's drop that off. That'll clear up some inventory space. Okay. Marching orders for today. We need to go to the walnut room. We need to go to the volcano. We need to get dragon teeth. We have 3. Nope. So anyway, Kyler, yeah, so here's the... That's all ancient fruit. Ancient fruit as far as the eye can see. All sprinklered up. So I have 95% of my stuff is in StreamerBot. Almost everything you see hitting the chat is in StreamerBot. I do have the Stream Elements and Nightbot connected, but I don't use them for hardly anything. Almost everything I'm doing is in StreamerBot. So yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. That's the one I use. I like StreamerBot. Alright, we're just gonna pop down here real quick. He's not gonna respond. He does not have that functionality. Okay, so let's move this down just one. This will do 2 things. If we want to cut behind here, we can, and I'll quit running into the stupid sprinkler when I leave the greenhouse. That's all that was about. Was it needed? No. But it's the little things. It's the little things that make things nice. Alright, let's see. Oops. That's what happens when you don't click off of your thing correctly. Alright, let's see. Let's take that out. Oh, beautiful. It's a Joja farm. We don't want things to get too... Give DG a pin. I am working on giving some DG some more things to do. I've got a few commands that I want to work on. I just haven't had time. What can DG do? I mean, DG takes care of all of my things. Like, so for instance, if we want to let, or do I do this? Nope, that one's under me. So StreamerBot, well, that's a StreamerBot command. No, actually, that one is a Stream Deck. You don't need SpeakerBot. SpeakerBot will do audio things for you. So if you want to set up, let's say, yeah, StreamerBot will take care of all the automation. SpeakerBot will do things like, let's say you wanted to have an audio greeting when people join the channel. You could do that through SpeakerBot, but you don't have to. So yeah, SpeakerBot will do some audio things, but not required. StreamerBot works completely independent with StreamerBot. Don't need them both if you don't want them. I suppose you could probably program fart noises in. All right, out to the walnut room we go here. And then I think we might try to do a speed run through the volcano. So we should be able to... Yeah, you absolutely don't need SpeakerBot. All right, deluxe fertilizer and magic bait. All right, that should be all but one recipe now, which we need for the pineapples. What did you miss? We did a run through the Skull Cavern dangerous mode. We just collected our last recipes. Oh yeah, of course. Our dog also has a matching hat. So the dog, myself, and the horse all have matching hats here. Who was that one directed to? Oh crap. We did not bring our watering can. I think it'll be quicker just to come back here. Get that. That's fine. We always forget something. Yeah, I like the propeller hat. It's one of my favorite. We've had 2 chicken raves so far. So we got to get to 30 now to get another chicken rave. All right, here we go. 1 o'clock. We're going after dragon teeth, which means we're just going to skip as much as we can. We'll grab resources if we want them. Mostly cinder shards. Now, we do want to fight these guys. Yeah, we just did the 20. These guys will give you dragon teeth sometimes. We just did the 20 when we started the day today. So yeah, you just missed that one. It does vary a little bit. YouTube can be inconsistent with data sometimes. So what one person sees can sometimes be different than what another person sees. I'll chicken rave all day long if they give us dragon teeth. So these guys can drop dragon teeth. These lava lurker guys. So they're worth fighting. No guarantee, but they can. Yeah, I like plopping chests down all over the place, actually. At least unless I'm running chests anywhere. Oh, I wish DG could spawn dragon teeth. He'd be my favorite bot. Alright, we are so far striking out here. Man, we've barely even found any cinder shards. This has been a pretty little crappy run, actually. We still need 2. 2 in a run is optimistic. I believe so. So you went through the... Hold on, let me pull up StreamerBot. So you've got the platform's YouTube broadcaster account set, right? And it asks for the permissions? Or did you create a second account as your bot account? Which way did you set it up? No, it's all good. We like helping each other out. So anyway, did you set up 2 accounts or 1 account? In the platform section. Golden coconut. Well, we're gonna get some cinder shards. All right, I see a fire guy over there. We have to go fight him. I know it's out of the way, but okay, no, that's fine. So there's a couple of ways you can set it up. StreamerBot supports 2 accounts, 2 YouTube accounts. One will be called the broadcaster account. The other one will be called, oh, let's see, what's it listed? They've changed the interface here a little bit. The other one is the bot account. So you can connect 2 different YouTube accounts to it if you want to. You don't have to. You can just stick with your one for right now. So once that's hooked up, let me look at my settings. I don't remember if I had to put it in as a moderator or not, because you give it permissions. When you connect your account in StreamerBot, it should pop up a web browser and say, do you want to give this account permissions? I think that's all you have to do. But let me look here. Moderators, hidden users. Okay, so I don't have my main account. So if you hooked your main account to StreamerBot, you should be fine. I did put my bot account in as a moderator, but if you're not setting it up that way, you shouldn't need to do that. You should be good to go if you just got your main account attached to it. You can also, for testing, something that I do is if you start a live stream, and then set it up as a unlisted. If you set your live stream as unlisted, no, it won't show up in YouTube search. No one will be able to find it theoretically, because it won't show up unless somebody has the direct link to the live stream. They won't find it. And so what I normally do is I'll set up an unlisted live stream to test the bot, and then just delete that live stream when I'm done. And if you do have multiple YouTube channels or accounts, I will sometimes then join that live stream with my other account to test that way as well. Well, we struck out again. This appears to be a no dragon's teeth run. But we still need to get to the caldera. Hey, Bad of the Bone, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, oh, for sure. Ask away, ask away. But yeah, so that, like that welcome to the stream, all of that, that's all streamer bot that you just saw pop up. Where is the missing? I'm missing one somewhere here. Oh, down here. There we go. Yeah, right now, from a tech standpoint, I'm running OBS, streamer bot. I am running speaker bot, but again, you don't have to. So OBS, streamer bot, speaker bot. I do have stream elements and I do have Nightbot, but I don't use them for much of anything. I got my stream deck and that's about it tech-wise. Okay, let's see. We want to take this Iridium band and this napalm ring and decide which way do we want it to look. So if you look at this, like if we look at here, glows the track side and increases the top of the ring is made from an enchanted top of the ring. Glows when you defeat the enemy, they explode. If you switch these around, you can get the graphic to change a little bit, right? So you notice that the little fiery ring part is on the left there. If you put it this way, it's on the right. Doesn't make any difference as far as I know. Alright, so let's keep the defense. I'm gonna give up immunity for right now, which may or may not be a good idea. We have 8. 12, 11 will get you 100% immunity. 8 will get us a lot of immunity. But we'll test the explosions. Okay, well that was a failed run. No dragon teeth for us today. Back to the drawing board. Alright. Let's head home, clear out our inventory, and then let's see if we can get some crafting done. Those should not be in there. They should be over here. There we go. Our second pair of dragon scale boots. Yep, that was a no bueno run. It happens. Arguably, radioactive ore falls into the same category, but I think dragon teeth is arguably one of the hardest things to get in the game, which you wouldn't think would be the pinnacle of difficult. But we don't need them for a lot of things. Okay. Let's see what we can make. So, first item on our missing list, deluxe fertilizer. Quality. Deluxe fertilizer. 1 iridium bar and 40 sap. Done. Okay, so we are right now at 95.3% of the crafting recipes done. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's just an inevitability now. It's just going to take some time. All right, hyperspeed grow. We need a radioactive ore. Let's go grab that. 1 radioactive ore. Hyper speed grow. Done. All right. Check that off the list. We are now at 96.6. Quality bobber. Oh, we need to get the... Do we ever see the cutscene? We have not. All right, we need to do that. Magic bait. Challenge bait, wild bait. Magic bait. Do we not... We just bought that, right? Magic bait. Magic bait. I thought we just purchased that. Alright, where is it at? Deluxe bait. I got bait, deluxe bait, wild bait, challenge bait, magnet spinner, dress spinner, trap bobber, sonar bobber, cork bobber, treasure hunter. There it is. It does take a while. It's a grind for sure. All right, we need another radioactive ore. I hope we don't use too many of these because I think we might need a radioactive bar here pretty soon. Okay, let's see. Magic bait. Done. Alright, that puts us at 97.32%. Okay, solar panel we do not have the recipe for. Heavy tapper. For that, I think we need the radioactive bar, which we do not have. So we need to... Go ahead and get one of those cranking. One of those. Okay, that'll be ready tomorrow. So we'll drop this stuff back in here. Let's see. Tackle box is up here. Put the bait in there. Siege stuff in there. Okay, so we need to go to the beach tomorrow because we have not yet watched the cutscene that will give us the quality bobber recipe. Don't know why I have coffee in there. Put that in there. Sell mayonnaise. And put away our gold. We'll keep a hold of that just in case we want it. Solar panel, heavy tech. Okay, mini forge. Mini forge is the other thing we're waiting on. Because for that, we need the... That's what we need the dragon teeth for. Everything else we have. Iridium, we just put some more iridium in, so we'll be okay there. Alright, we're at 97.3. We are missing the quality bobber, the solar panel, the heavy tapper, and the mini forge. Heavy tapper will make as soon as the radioactive bar is done. Quality bobber will make as soon as we go see the Willy cutscene. Mini forge will make as soon as we get the dragon tooth. And the solar panel is why we planted 100 pineapples. Hey, appreciate you, Cito. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. For those of you that are unfamiliar, we'll throw Cito's link in the chat. Go check out that wonderful, wonderful YouTube channel. See if you find something you might like. If you want to see her date a fireplace, I don't know what you're dating in that game at this point. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you so much, Cito. We appreciate the super chat. Oops, that was a mistake. We just killed some grass. The dishes? So the dishes is your object of choice, huh? The dishes and the clock. Only in gaming and a wonderful, what we call suspension of disbelief, will get you to the point where you're dating the dishes and the clock. You're marrying the dishes? Well, that's commitment to your relationship. Alright, how much cheese do we have? I don't remember what it's called. I've only ever watched Sito play it. I've never really done anything with it. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I'm glad we could help you out. That sounds right. Alright, I think our sort is done. Yeah, early game fishing in Stardew, if you can tolerate it, not everybody likes the minigame, but if you're okay with it, it can be a good way to make early money, especially once you get up to like level 5 or 6. That actually does pretty well. Yeah, when I watched you play, the writing was really good. The writing in that is, I don't know, PG-13, I guess, but it definitely, they did a really good job in the writing for sure. All right, let's go ahead and move on to the next day. Oh, what did we sell? Oh, we sold cheese. 80,000 in cheese. All right, we're starting to crank out some money again, at least until our big heavy hitter items hit, which is our ancient fruit. I know what little I've watched you. I have watched you play some. I've never seen anything that was overly offensive, but I'm sure there are moments. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. I hear rain. Our Iridium trash can is ready. The question is, can we get the Willy cutscene in the rain? We're about to find out. We forgot to go to the bookseller, so we messed that up. So we'll have to wait until then to get that book. Egg Festival tomorrow. Well, that's nice of you. Now, we can't give Emily a hat. It'd be nice in the 1.7 expansion. One of the things I want is the ability to give your spouse a hat. I'm a simple person. I don't need big things. Very happy spirits. Maybe that'll give us a dragon tooth. Egg Festival tomorrow. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and go to the beach and hope. Alright, cool. We're gonna get the cutscene. They love it! Look at them go! Look at that wriggly pile of bug meat that he has created. Willy Frankensteined our bug meat into a living, breathing organism. I was just thinking of you, lad. This bug meat you found is perfect. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wriggling. But I'm not complaining. The fish love it. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old pappy taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. Learned how to craft quality bobber. There we go. Finally got the recipe. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. That means more money in your pocket, lad. Fight that one, Willy. You can do it. Alright. Done. Let's go see what the quality bobber is. Where are you? Probably at the bottom. There it is. Knock another one off the list. Alright, that puts us at 97.99% done with crafting. Okay, oops. Here we go again. That was a long travel. Alright, we have our radioactive bar, which means we should now also be able to make a heavy tapper. Done. Knock that one off the list as well. Puts us at 98.66%. With only 2 crafting recipes left. The solar panel and the mini forge. Where are we going to put this heavy tapper? I do not know. Yeah, I've got StreamerBot and OBS talking to each other. Let me think. Hold on. Let me look at something. So my chat stuff. Let's see, first chat. Is it that one? No, normal. There we go. So if you're just going to do I think, so correct me if I'm wrong, you're trying to set it up so when somebody joins and talks in your chat, they'll get a message, right? You don't need OBS integration for that. There will be a sub action called YouTube message that goes directly to YouTube. It doesn't go through OBS. Now, that being said, like, actually, nope, that's Stream Deck. So, like, I have my, like, turning my camera on and off like this. Oops. There we go. So this is linked to OBS, right? That's StreamerBot and OBS talking to each other. I think streamer bot. Yeah, that's a streamer bot. That movement is just OBS and Stream Deck. Let me look. I don't think I have any chat stuff. Yeah, I don't have any chat integrations that I see here that have anything to do with OBS. I do have some OBS things, but you don't need that right away. If you're just trying to get the core chat stuff working, you don't have to integrate it with OBS. All right, tackle box, tackle box, tackle box. Yeah, for sure. What you're probably going to want to do, look up, there's a trigger called first words. It will keep, StreamerBot will keep track. No worries. StreamerBot will keep track of the first time somebody chats, and you can use that as a trigger to send a message. And then you're going to want to learn variables. The variable you're going to want to look at is percentage user capital N name, all one word. So USER capital N AME, NAME, and then another percentage. So for instance, this is my standard message. This is in StreamerBot. It's put like that. Welcome to the stream, percentage username percentage. And that's that automated message that pops up. Now I have a whole bunch of decision logic and groups for like Copper Crew and stuff like that, but that's the base thing. So you use first words as your trigger, you use YouTube message as your sub action, and that should get you most of the way there for an automated greeting, if that's what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do something else, let me know. Happy to help. Okay, let's see. Nancy, welcome back. Good to see you. Alright, we're actually getting pretty close on that. Okay, it's an even day. We have to harvest coffee. We don't have wine. Let's go see if moving my sprinkler made sense. I like that better. Feels better. And then let's run all the way back out. Actually, let's get stupid amounts of lazy and just teleport. We need that. Unfortunately, we have to go down here manually again. Alright, still no on the grapes. How long do grapes take? Put those in a while ago. Grape starter. 10 days. We've got to be getting close on at least one of those. And our stingray ponds did not hook us up with any dragon teeth, as they have promised. Let's see then. A volcano run, I guess. Welcome back, Nancy. Oh, I think DG already said that. DG might have just been slow. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no, he said that earlier. That was just the automated message. Okay. Well, if we look at our master list, it's money, pineapples, and dragon teeth. That's the core of what we need. So let's go ahead and get... I'm gonna grab some food here. Let's grab some crab cakes. That'll give us some speed boost, which will just make going through the volcano just a little bit quicker. We'll run that. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. That's cool. Let's see, we don't need that. I'm gonna leave that in there. Actually, no, let's take it with us just in case things go south. That's our immunity ring. We shouldn't need it, but alright, let's crab cake up. So we'll have 2 speed boosts. To the volcano! Carry me. Those are 2 strong little parrots. I'm impressed. Just lifting the basket alone is impressive. Oh, you got the ectoplasm? Congrats! That one can be as big of a pain as the prismatic jelly. In the grand scheme of things. Alright, see any skeletons? I don't see any skeletons. Like a bunch of dragon teeth on level 1 would have been great. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there are a few elements of the game that I think are too much RNG. Right? Like I'm a believer in a good quality random number system. It's not that, but there are definitely moments where it's like you're just almost at the mercy of the RNG, right? You're just hoping for something to hit. Dwarf hammer. Well, case in point, we're definitely in that mode right now. Like, we just need dragon's teeth, and unfortunately, it's just a matter of luck, unfortunately. Like, there's nothing I can really do. I mean, you can maybe go on a lucky day and stuff like that, but there's not a whole lot I can do here to skill-wise, you know, get dragon's teeth. You know, we have done some of the little stuff, like we have the fish ponds with the stingrays in them, which gives us another chance to get them, but that's still just RNG. But that's a minor critique. I'm not, by no means is it a horrible thing. It's just can be a little frustrating depending on how you're playing the game. Now, most systems like that, if you're just using it as a system of things just randomly tend to happen and you're not actively looking for one, right? Like if we were making volcano runs, holy cow, we had to work our way all the way around there. We're randomly making volcano runs and just kind of casually playing, and over a period of 5 or 6 in-game years, we visit the volcano every couple weeks. We're gonna find dragon teeth here and there, and you're just gonna kind of have them. Oh, that's rough. Death in Skull Cavern is rough. Yeah, some of the hardest fights that you're gonna find in the game are in Skull Cavern. Like, this volcano is easier than Skull Cavern. I feel you. I feel for you, man. I think I died a stream or 2 ago in Skull Cavern. I messed up and partially just wasn't paying attention. It was my own fault. It wasn't any... But it happens to the best of us, my friend. Well, we're level 7 already, and we are staring right down the barrel of another failed skull or volcano run. Alright, there we go. So there is the... We got an immunity debuff, which we haven't seen a lot of because we've been immune to everything. So... No worries, what's up? So first off, tell me what you're trying to do. What's the thing you want StreamerBot to do? Breaks can be good. Nope. It's a good first project to do in StreamerBot. It's not an easy software to use. Once you start to get the hang of it, you'll start to pick it up, but it's not like a lot of other bot software where you kind of fill out a wizard and turn on a command and it does it for you. There's a lot of little steps, but when you are ready, let me know and I will try to, from memory, I'll walk you through setting up your first command. I think I could do that, most likely. It's probably a different interface, right? Like, are you looking at... Let me see, which version did you download? Do you have version 1.0.1? Because if you don't have that version, you should probably get that version. It's a lot better. Or the interface is different, but it's the newest one. If you just downloaded it, you probably have that version. I'm gonna guess. Okay. So, did you click on the actions section? Is that where you are? Like, have you built anything and it's not working, or you don't know how to build something? Where are you getting your major stuck point? Oh, I see a skeleton. I don't know if it'll have a dragon tooth up there. Sometimes I think it can, but sometimes it doesn't. But this is what we're looking for. This will have dragon teeth potentially. I am not seeing one, unfortunately. Would have loved to have seen a nice dragon tooth. I don't know if it actually will spawn one up here. Okay, perfect. Okay, So you added an action, then you got a trigger. Okay, so right below the triggers, there should be a section called sub actions. You're gonna want to right click in there and go to, there should be a, play. Okay, so are you looking at, here, let me just jump over. I don't think there's anything on here. Hold on, I'm checking to make sure I've got nothing that's going to get me into any issues. Okay, so you're looking at something like this, and you've got an action up here, or trigger, called first words. Then do you have the sub action section down here? Because what you should do is just click here, go to add, YouTube, and then you're going to want to just send message to channel. And you should get something like that. Oh, okay. That's fine. So up here, you're going to want to right click, go to add. You're going to want to find YouTube, and you're going to want to find chat and first words. First words will only trigger the first time somebody types something in chat. If you use message, it will trigger every time somebody types something in chat. That gets crazy. You know, then there's super chats and super stickers, which actually these are newer, I think. I need to add this. But you're going to want to try to find this first words. And then if you leave this, oh, okay, you're at this point. Okay, cool. Just leave this blank. Just click OK. If you just leave it blank, anybody can trigger it. If you wanted to, like if I added a trigger here, I could say YouTube, chat, first words, and then I could say, like, I could put Z's Whimsy Realm in there, and it would only trigger for you. But if you just leave it blank, then it will just, it'll trigger for everybody. That's what you want for this one. And then once you have that set, now mine's different, but don't worry about that. Then you're going to want to come down here, click add, YouTube, and send message to channel. And then in here is where you're going to want to put something like this. The variable you want will be username if you want it to customize to the person. And then anything else is just text. You can put whatever text you want in there. And again, if you don't have a bot account set up, don't worry about that. Yeah, just leave that at all. And that should get you there. If it doesn't, let me know. We can take a deeper look. Happy to help. Always happy to help. Well, failed volcano run number 2. What did we get? Anything good? We got a little bit of iridium ore. We got a couple of island totems that we don't need. Got some cinder shards, I guess. But all in all, not what we wanted. Oh, my health got pretty low. If I would have died, everybody could have blamed Z. That would have been absolutely fair. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Actually, I got pretty low. I wasn't paying very good attention. It would have been my own fault, though. We would not blame Z for something like that. That wouldn't be fair. It would be funny, but it wouldn't be fair. All right, what do we got? We got some coffee. I can't remember if we pulled anything out of the critter things today. I'm pretty sure we did coffee. Let's go check the animals. Looks like we did not. So we'll grab that stuff from them. Nothing. More milk. How much milk do we have? 16. 24. Alright, milk and milk. Done, dialed, and dusted. Alright, I think our egg production is essentially caught up. That's golden. So eggs pretty much in balance. I think we could theoretically use more cheese presses. So we might put another section of cheese presses in as we get to going. This is done. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but it's done. So we have it. No wine. And no cheese, I don't think. Yep. Wine will be today or tomorrow, though. I think we're close on wine. While I'm thinking about it, let's pop out. Do we have... Okay, so this hasn't borne fruit yet either, so... Alright! Get our coffee and probably call it a day. Where are we at coffee-wise? Okay, we're at 600. We need... Again, I think we need 669 for that. So we can keep cranking it through here. Although, if we do one round when our wine is done, which I think might be tomorrow, we'll be able to knock that out easy. Because that's like 100 and some coffee up there. Let's just sell the honey. Excuse me. We'll store those in the morning. Back to bed we go. So our mayo sales will just kind of keep... Yeah, so a link, let's see. Let me check something real quick. Thanks. Chat automation, channel links. Classy. Hold on. I gotta find out where I have that built. Membership, likes, extra life, commands. Oh, timers. Is that in my first chat? Nope, that's copper. Alright, where is the Victus? Alright, there's no trigger for that. Okay. I'm going to show this to you. You don't necessarily have to build it like I did, so we will talk. But here is what I did. And I need to expand this a little bit, but okay. So I've got this command called channel shoutout. It shouts out on first words. It depends on how you want to trigger. Let me read your thing again. Want to have the bot automatically paste someone's link when they enter the chat. Okay. So we've still got our first words thing. Now what you could do, I think an easier way to set this up would be to do a command for each person. You would put their username in here. And then, yeah, then you could put whatever you want. The way I've got this set up is I've got let's use Victus here. I've got this command set up so it says, if the username is equal to Victus videos, then do the thing, right? Which is call this action, which is this Victus videos action over here, which is essentially just that. But let's talk about doing this a little bit easier. Let me grab, I'm not going to do this live just in case there's anything that we don't want to see. Let's see, viewers. Can I not copy and paste that? Okay. If you go to the viewers tab, you can find all the data. I'm not going to pull that up live because it's all public available information, but I just want to be careful. But we should be able to just pull your channel name. So I'm going to go back to commands here. Okay, let's pop this back up. So what we should be able to do is just do I'll do one for, I can't do one for myself because I've got myself blocked out. But let's do this. Let's just do a new action and we'll call it Z welcome. And all that stuff you can just leave there. Okay. So in Z welcome, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to say YouTube chat. If I want to do it when they first type, we'll still do first words. But instead of leaving that blank, I'm going to put Z's Whimsy Realm. And that should be okay. Then at this point, I'm going to steal this this text that I have in here. So in Z's welcome, then we're just going to come in here. We're going to go add YouTube, send message to channel. And then I will put in here Z's Whimsy. Is it EY? Yeah, EY Realm. And my caps lock's on for some reason. Z's Z Realm. And then YouTube / I'm pretty sure, let me check something here real quick. Your channel name should be the same. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it'd be actually it's at Z's Whimsy. Actually, there's no E in it. I apologize if I spelled it right. Whimsy Realm. So you're going to want to go to the channel, and below their channel title will be their channel @ symbol. I usually use that one. And then that should create the link. So let's take the E out of there. There we go. So that should set it up so that when you chat, this message will play. The other message will also play. So if you want to get more complex after that, you can do some weird things. Again, that's why I've got some of this weirdness going on. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Let me know if it works. Okay. We'll let Z get some work done, and when we come back, we'll check in on our progress. And then we will probably do another volcano run. Absolutely, absolutely. And let's see. And then we'll just check on crops. Really, we're in money grind now. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Z, if you're listening, if for some reason that doesn't work, you could go over to the user ID. The user ID is just that ugly string of characters that you find at the end of people's channels. That doesn't change. And that could be, I don't want to say safer, but easier to deal with. All right, we have the Egg Festival today, which means we have to go stomp the floor with Miss Abigail. Somewhat annoyed spirits. Which means we're probably not going to do any volcano runs or anything like that today. We'll harvest anything that needs to be harvested. Do our chores and things like that. We'll pop out to the island, check to make sure nothing needs to be done out there. There we go. That's what we're hoping for. Alright, I do think, though, just because it'll make my life easier. Oh, come on. Go down. Alright. Yay, it's another payday. No pineapples yet. Again, it's going to be 14 days till we get the first pineapple harvest. So we are only, what, 7 days in. So that probably not going to happen on this stream. Probably Wednesday. Because I think tomorrow night we're going to pop back into Yard Sale Simulator. Evidently, we have lit a fire under other Yard Sale Simulator players to get their $1 million achievement, since we are actually making good progress on it, and they've been playing longer than we have. Would not be the first time that has happened. I know we have lit fires under other players to hit perfection, because they've been playing for years, and we came in and hammered out perfection pretty quickly. Alright, Egg Festival has begun. But that's okay. Little friendly competition. There's nothing wrong with that. Keeps us all young in spirit. We never did come out here and look, though, so let's do a quick test here, because if I could still fix this at this point. Okay, I think everything is getting watered. I don't see anything. I don't see anything that's dry. So we're good. Everything has water coming in. All right. Home again, home again. We're going to go ahead and sell that and sell that. And go ahead and put our extra in here. Still not done. Check in on the critters. Stay in there. There we go. Let's try 2 in each one, see if that rhythm feels right. Whee! The super teleport for no reason move confuses your enemies every time. Alright, that worked. I think we're just going to set those last 2 up as doing goat milk. And I do think we're probably going to want to put in more capacity here. So that means we need to start making more runs into the mines, because I think we need radioactive ore or radioactive bars. Let's go ahead and let's get 4 going. Really? See. Or more. You guys are awesome. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. There we go. All right. Let's drop off some seeds. If we ever get the taro tuber one, we would have been golden. And then we shall, I think, head to town. My guests are Egg Festival ends at 2. Yeah, 2 p.m. So we'll head that general direction, because I don't think I want to take on any other tasks. Otherwise, we're going to end up running out of time. I'm going to go dominate at the Egg Festival. No hugs? Fine. You don't want me to dominate the Egg Festival? We are here! Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Alright. Anything we want? Not particularly. I just come for the deviled eggs. Nothing wrong with that. Hope everyone's enjoying the food I've been cooking for days. So some of this food has been sitting around for days. I'm a little concerned now, Gus. Pam, spike the punch again. Anything to eat? Oh, now you move, Willie. Okay, you get it. Dude, what's your problem? Trying to block me in. Alright, we don't need to talk to Pierre, but if you want to talk to Pierre, let's say you're still working on friendship or things like that, you can come around the back there and get the conversation in. Not necessary, but... try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. Look for it as a flower dance. Eggs don't have a place in a well-balanced diet. Yeah, but you shouldn't eat 30 a day. Or 3 a day. Or 30 eggs. Alright. Well, she didn't talk too much smack this year. We've beat her 2 years in a row, so maybe she's feeling humble. Alright, Emily. It's always my favorite part of the season. Up since dawn. Egg hunt is a little bit weird, but I guess the eggs don't belong to any of my family members. Alright. Anybody lurking? Lurking around the edges? I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Wizard and Krobus, Dwarf and Sandy. And poor Jason, we left him home again. Alright, let's get a route planned out. Standard route we normally do is there's an egg up here, egg here, egg there. We come down, egg, egg, egg. Yeah, egg in there. Hop across, there's an egg here. There's an egg here. And we got egg, egg, egg. I don't know if going all the way up to getting the egg here is worth it. I think we might cut across, grab this egg, come down, get an egg here, an egg here, and if we have time, potentially an egg here, but we're probably going to run out of time at about that point, I would guess. Alright, how many do we have to get to win? Egg hunt, egg hunt. Let's see. In a solo game, the player must get 9 eggs. Alright, 9 eggs are doable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 is usually our goal. I don't know if we can do it. 12's pretty easy. 9's not a problem. 15 is my goal, to try to just do the very bestesses we can. I think we're ready, Lewis. Let's get this shindig going. Where's Leo? Leo said he wanted to participate. Oh, there he is. He's right next to me. Okay, cool. I was hoping he would actually show up. Ready, ready. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Didn't quite get 15. There's 1 back here. There's 1 down there. Those have been the only 2 we might have been able to pull. It's just the back of Lewis's old pickup truck. All right, not too bad. We did all right. 14's respectable. Look at all the eggs. Get you kids to pick up litter. Well, give them the prize tickets for picking up litter, and I'd pick up litter. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt is the one and only adult that breaks children's hearts by stealing all the eggs. Take that, Abby. Alright, last check on... Alright, we do have wine done. Okay, we have time to do this. So I believe... Let's check this number. I want to make sure we get this number right. The optimal big shed layout provides 137. So we want to pull 138. Because we should have 1 left once we're done inside. And with that, we can put 1 outside. So 137 plus. So what we're going to do, just in case the math has somehow changed. Oops. Okay, that's our 1 for outside. That's our 1s for in the shed. Okay, so if this works as intended... we should run out of fruit right as we fill up the last keg. And the reason that we try to get that number set is so that we don't really have to look. We know if we run out of fruit, everything got filled. We know if we have extra, we missed something somewhere. So there we go. So notice that we ran out of our primary. So we harvested 137 and put in 137 wine. So all the kegs should be full and we don't have to go manually look. Then we're going to take this one, we're going to put it in that keg. And the reason we do that is now if that keg is done, we know the inside ones are done. We don't have to go and look. So it just saves us some time. Unfortunately, we can't do that here. because these casts will only work in the basement. Otherwise, I'd put one up here and we could look at that. All right, that should be a good sales day. And I forgot. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little careful here. Then I think we'll be okay. We only need another 40. What we should have done, but we were running out of time, is do a round of coffee in there, and that would have given us plenty of coffee. We're gonna make it, because again, I think we need 669. So we need 40, 38 more. So we'll just have to do that tomorrow. Well, we're about to find out if it counts on the last day or not, because we really should have shipped today to be perfectly safe. But I think we'll be okay. We'll find out. It's always fun to learn something new. Or confirm something new, if you will. $5.58. So that is 5%. 5% of our golden clock in one sale. That's doing pretty good. All right, let me take a quick break. We'll be right back. Hello, hello, and welcome back. As we roll into the last day of the second week, we're going to see if we can crank out that coffee quest. Those don't really matter. This shouldn't be done yet. I really need to put, next time we put stuff in there, we should probably just mark it in the spreadsheet so we know. You fed the animals, huh? Counting squirrels. Oh, the Desert Fest. I think we're gonna have time to do Desert Fest tonight. Hadn't thought about it, but... Alright, so we're gonna have to crank through some coffee here. Let's grab what we've got. I mean, I suppose we could always cook other food if we needed to. Coffee's just the easy one to do. Alright, there is 90,000. 95,000. So if we needed to, we could like make a bunch of bread. I don't know what it sells for, but we could. We could go buy a bunch of flour and just cook bread. I think you can buy coffee at Gus's. We could do that if we needed to. We have options. But I think as long as we just kind of hang here for a bit, harvest some coffee, we'll be all right. Still no grapes. Gotta be getting close on grapes. I don't remember what day we planted them, but it wasn't too far into the season. Let's see. Not that I think we need those for anything, but you never want to just completely not have stuff, so. All right. Not quite. How much coffee do we have left? Oh, we still have tons. Let's see. Oh, it is Sunday. That's probably going to be our last jade haul of the day, or of the week. So while we're waiting for coffee, we'll go ahead and pop out to the desert, trade in our jade, just get some other errands run here. Grab our mystic syrup as well. Alright, we'll run around here and do some foraging. Grab any coconuts and or cactus fruit that we see. And we've been carrying our pan around with us and now we don't have it. It should be able to get a dragon tooth from that. That would be nice. I would enjoy that as a little perk. Alright, what's that put us? Alright, back up to 89 staircases. Not doing too bad. Sold and sold. Alright, let's go check the critters. One egg. See any other truffles? You pull a truffle there from in front of the building, though. Yeah, the first run is good to do a test. Something that you were going to want to be able to do is, I mean, if it goes haywire, you can just close the program. The other thing is, if you have one command that's acting funny, if you right-click like on the trigger, you can mark it as disabled and it will shut that trigger off, so it will quit triggering. So if you have an issue where it goes bonkers, you can do that. But yeah, it's... I've said it before, right? You can't make the second one until you do the first one. But yeah, it's like, I just saw one the other day that I liked. It basically said you can't be great until you can't do something great until you do something good. You can't do something good until you do something bad. You can't do something bad until you try, right? So nothing wrong with that. Just keep making progress. Think of it like this: if every stream you pick one little thing and make an improvement, over time things just get awesome. Well, I want to do a volcano run, but I really want to finish this coffee quest. Here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's go talk to Gus. I think we can buy coffee at Gus. If not, we'll just buy a bunch of wheat flour from Pierre and make bread. Either one will get us there. I think Gus sells coffee. Dude, go to work. I think it's noon. They'll go to work. Here, I'll help you. There you go. If he doesn't see me, he'll think he has ghosts. Alright, let's see. We're probably gonna need 30... $50 coffee should be enough. And this way we can still get to the island and maybe get a dragon tooth. If everything goes perfect. Alright, there's 100,000. So we have it. Now the question is, will it count? Because we're on the final day. And we are going to ship it on the final day. But we won't get paid until we ship it. And this would approve if our pineapple version would have worked or not. But there we go. We are done. We'll cross our fingers that we actually get credit. Alright, throw that in there. Check our bombs. Don't think we really need anything else for a good quality volcano run here. Alright, let's rock and roll. Alright, dragon teeth or bust. Alright, we got one of these guys. Actually, the ones in this first room, we usually have pretty good luck with. So come on. Bone fragments. Denied. Already off to a meh start. But you never know. Things could look up. Things could turn around. We might get 8 dragon's teeth. I doubt it. I'm trying to think the most I've ever gotten on one. Two of them and they didn't give us dragon's teeth. Yeah, how's that for optimism? Will it count to anything or mean anything? Probably not. That one didn't give us anything. Didn't even get bones from that guy. Wink, wink. Wow, is that, oh, that's completely blocked. Alright, Mr. RNG, hook us up. We watered that iron ore. You want your iron ore moist, slick. It's important. Important for quality ore. Alright, 2 levels down. No love. But you never know. You just never know. Denied. Honestly, those lurkers should be one of our better spots to get them. I mean, you'll sometimes get them in the, you know, the skeleton drops and stuff like that, which is nice, but I think I get more from the lava lurker guys than anything. Alright, well, there's the exit. Let's go ahead and search the southwest corner here, make sure there's not something that we missed. not really. Alright, well, it's 7:30. We're gonna have to pick up the pace if we're gonna... see more levels. Alright, let's start the speed run portion. Or we will just... oh, we do want to fight these guys. Because again, they can drop the dragon too. That's worth the time. And we'll grab cinder shards. They're worth the time. Although we're sitting on quite a few now. So they're probably not that important. We don't see anything down there. On to the next. I don't think these ever drop dragon teeth. Got some amethyst, but... let's just cut across, fighting our way through that mess. Alright, come on, buddy. There we go. Lava lurker delivered. Now we're down to 1. Let's see if we can get a double. Come on, give us 2. Second lava lurker did not deliver. But at least we didn't go 0 for 3. Because that's the way things were looking. Alright, now we gotta see if we can maybe string a little luck together and get another one. 'Cause if we can get one more, then we'll have enough to build the mini forge. And then armed with that, we can actually do some tool and weapon upgrades that will make our life a little easier. Alright, don't see anything. Oh, lava lurker though. We'll go back and get him. That's worth our time. Not sure if we'll get a second one, but... Alright, come on, luck. Hook us up. I'm not gonna be disappointed. We got one. Unfortunately, I think this is where the end of the road is, because I don't think level 9 is going to give us one. Level 9 is usually one of these little general puzzles to get... You get good loot here. It's worth doing, but we're not getting dragon teeth out of that. Home again, home again. All right. Dragon tooth number 4. Now if our pawns would just do their job. Let's go check. We checked this morning? I can't remember. Oh, row and row. Now we still want to harvest them though, because we want them to respawn. If we don't harvest them, they don't respawn. They don't respawn, we don't get new stuff. So you need to make sure we harvest them every day. Alright, I think we're caught up on eggs. We do have some in the hopper there here. So we'll probably put those out tomorrow. Let's see. Let's sell that. Actually, sell that. Goes into storage. Pineapple seeds. If only we got those earlier. Alright, let's see. Desert Fest. We're going to do some Skull Cavern runs. We need our fishing pole. Bombs. Take staircases in case we need them. Half tempted to go back to our Basilisk Paw. If we ran the Basilisk Paw, then we could run our defense and napalm rings. We could go back to our Dragon Scale boots, which are 7 defense, because we don't need the immunity anymore. But we'd lose offensive capability. It's tempting. Do we have one in here? Sorry, buddy. Alright, we'll think about it. Alright, it completed the mission. So as long as you ship it on the last day, technically the day hasn't ended and the shipping total has happened. So you can ship them on the final day and still get credit because we got the gems. So that's good. That's good to know. Which means we could have pulled off the pineapples with 50 and not 100, but we went with safe instead of risky. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We've got Desert Festival. Hadn't even really thought about the Desert Festival, but we're here. Ate too many bran muffins. That's rough. All right, let's see if the spirits are with us. Friendship, we'll take the ladders. That might help us. Yeah, not a good mind day. Thanks, Sandy. Start collecting coffee again. And we're collecting pineapple seeds again. Okay, so we got a couple different builds here. Could go with this as opposed to... So to up our defense, right, we go from 5 defense to 7 defense. And we could go to 100% immunity there. So like, this and this is in combination. This ring and these boots give us 100% immunity. Or this gives us 100% immunity. So we give up the offense for the defense. Higher defense there as well. And we get to blow stuff up. But we have to manually fight everything. So it's kind of a stylistic choice a little bit. On which way you want to go there. We'll try it out, see which one we like better. To get our truffle oil machine set back up here. We're collecting truffles again. Okay, let's see. We need to get eggs going again. Since we do now crank through eggs quick enough, I think we'll just say 4 in there. Another duck egg somewhere. That's weird. I'm not sure why we have 3 duck eggs. Alright, then what do we have left? That's going. We harvested out on the island. We don't need to harvest on the island. This won't be up until the end of the season. That we just harvested yesterday. That won't be up for a little while. Cheese shouldn't be done. I still got 3 or 4 days left. I believe we're good to go. Hold on. Let's do 2 things here before we get too ambitious there. Nope, and nope. So there's only a 5% chance that they would drop a dragon's tooth. You do go through a lot of wood and stone, and then the money gets pretty expensive. Yeah. Yep, well, you are building a barn. Yeah, early game upgrades to your buildings are significant for sure, especially the big and the deluxe. It's kind of like everything. Eventually it gets to be not... Hey, Lisa, good to see you. Eventually it gets to be not a huge issue, but yeah, early game resources can be tough. Tough for sure. All right. I see another lurker over there. There it is. All right, you know what? We might just take the win here. Take the win and leave, but let's see if we can get... Holy cow, it's a long journey. Let's try to get over to that other lava lurker. Just to see. We're getting swarmed. Oh, there's one up here too. Well, pulling two would have been crazy, but we'll take the one. All right, that should be our 5th dragon's tooth, which means we can now make the mini forge, which we can check off our list. That's going to put us at, drum roll, 99.33% of our crafting is done. The only thing we're missing is the solar panel. Well, I suppose we should actually craft it. We're missing the solar panel, which would be the pineapple quests, which will get done maybe right at the end of Desert Fest. We might be able to pull that off in this stream. Okay, we're going to put this inside for right now, and we'll work with it later. All right. Put that away. I think we'll ditch those. We'll keep a hold of that just in case we want to swap over to it. Okay. To the desert. First things first, we always go and talk to Sandy and Emily. Oh, I've never been married to Emily and had her give me clothing. Does her dialogue change? I love you just the way you are, but if you want, you can step inside the box too. Oh, that's sweet. I will absolutely step inside the box. Let me visualize your aura to see what kind of style will make you happiest. I didn't know there was a dance involved. There's an aura dance. I shouldn't be alarmed. We are married. I really think if she's going to represent Joja, that she needs to get something better than a cardboard box for her desert thing. But there's no mirror in there? Well, let's see. I think we've gotten that one before. That one looks to be the same. Alright, well, You're 0 for 1, Emily. Not impressed with that one. But it's okay. You tried. Hey, cactus guy. What do you got for me? Loving it. Alright, anything we want to try to get. The chicken decal is kind of cool, 60. We could potentially come out and get that one. Grass starter, hay, truffle oil. Probably not going to worry too much about those. Let's go ahead and get the fishing quest done. He really works that back there in the kitchen. Willie, how you doing, buddy? One for one. What are you gonna give us? Give us more. Two for two. Do you like his creepy hands? I'm not sure what this is. Oh, those are his hands, right? Is he just rubbing, doing his fingers on the desk there, maybe? I don't know. He made my shrimp donut, and it looked like he was hacking it with a meat cleaver, so... It may not be all there. Alright, what do we got, buddy? 10 serpents or 12 omni geodes? Ugh. I don't like either one of those. We do have the napalm ring, so if we blow up, and we got bombs, so we maybe could get omni geodes if we clear... just clear lots of rocks. This one I remember being pretty tough, though. Alright, we'll try the serpents. Nobody saw that. Alright, everybody, are you ready for some trivia? Let's get our trivia on. Let's open up the wiki so that in case I don't know the answers, I can look them up. Desert Festival. All right. I can usually get most of these, but... Question 1. Who runs the blacksmith in Pelican Town? Pierre, Clint, or Gus? Correct. What season does garlic grow in? We had to grow it inside. I feel like it's summer. But it is spring. Jerome. Now I want to make a mod and add Jerome to it. So garlic is a spring crop. In what season can you catch carp? I think it's any season. I can probably get 90% of these. I don't know if I do much better than that. Where might you catch the stonefish? It should be level 20. It is level 20. Alright, so I went 3 for 4. I actually had the wrong season on the garlic. Wow, Nancy must be feeling better. She's in a good mood. Let's see, is there anything we want to pull here? Not particularly. Alright, we do have... Yeah, I'd like to get someone else to use it for them. Alright, I want a chicken decal, so we're going to get one in case we end up late in the mines. Alright, 2 o'clock. Let's go ahead and pop back in here. We're going to watch him whack food with a cleaver again. Go with a little rare fruit, some uncomfortably hot sauce. Whack, 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 whack. Catches it on fire. Rumpled fruit skin. Alright, we didn't bring any... We probably should have brought some spicy eel. This food will stack with other food, so you can actually get quite a buff going if you want. Okay, I'm going to... We're just going to dump our inventory here. Outside of the stuff we want to take with us. All right, here we go. Okay, serpents we want. We need 12? 10? I think it's 10. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get one of those, like they attack us. Oh, okay. So we've made a mistake. It's a livable mistake. We did not bring our Crusader sword. Which is okay. Alright, so the other way you can kill mummies is you knock them down and blow them up. That is also a possibility. Boom indeed. But yeah, life would be a lot easier if we would have brought our Crusader sword with us. Our holy blade. So that was a bit of a mistake. We can get by, but it's not ideal. Well, jeez. We're looking for an exit, and there's one just floating out there. Alright, I see a serpent. That's only our second. That's only, what, 2 and 4 hours. I hear one. Come find us, Mr. Serpent. I heard you. There you are. It's kind of like going, this is feeling easy. And I forgot, we just got done doing the Skull Cavern in the dangerous mode, so this is actually easier. It's not easy, but comparatively. Alright. Spiral level is everybody's favorite level, right? Alright, keep giving us serpents and it will be my favorite level. Keep them coming. Should put us at what, 4? 6? Holy cow. I can't count, evidently. Right, there's 7. Never mind, spiral level, I love you. You've been a great level to us. I apologize for my crude and insensitive remarks of your layout. That being said, we're out of here. Let's run over here, see if we can... Yep, get ourselves a serpent. We shouldn't be cutting out... Well, there we go. That's what we like to see. Okay, we got the mission done. So now we have to decide... We're at a 7 egg rating. How far do we want to push for... Holy cow, that's weird. Yeah, I haven't had any issues on this side that I know of. Is it just buffering or is it like completely crashing out? That's crazy. Okay, what are we at? We're at an egg rating of 7. Can't remember. We didn't do much last time, did we? Huh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if it's a regional thing. I haven't had any issues on this side today, but stranger things have happened. I don't think we're going to get to 55. It's already 7:30. We're at a 7 right now. How many eggs do we have? We have enough. If we leave right now, we would get 10 more eggs. We'd have enough to get a second chicken decal. If we want to push ourselves, could probably get to 10 without much of an issue. I don't really want to burn through my staircases if I can help it. See if we can get to 10, and we might call it. Yeah, more serpents would have helped. But we got that mission pretty quick. So now with the napalm ring, there's actually an advantage to fighting things because they blow up the rocks for you. which is kind of nice. It's a nice little perk. Alright, this is our 9. Let's see if we can get one more. That should give us another one. Alright, that's 11. Next level's at 15. What time did the villagers go home? I can't remember. $12. All right. I have a little bit more time. It's only 9:30. What's that put us at 14? Let's go for one more. We'll go to 15, I think we'll call it. That'll help. Alright, there's an egg level of 15. What? Ooh, it's only 10 o'clock. Alright, if we can get to 20, we go from 50 eggs to 100 eggs. Let's give that a shot. Either way, we'll probably leave at about 11:30. See if we can go get our second chicken decal. Oops. About to blow some rocks and saw the exit. Oops, there's one. What are we at? 16. Yeah, the barn's expensive. I hear ya. I like my cheese and mayo setup early on. Yeah, Hey, Soulfire, good to see you. Are you short wood or are you short stone? If you deforest cinder sap, the forest south of your farm, if you have all the trees down there, Okay. If you clear all the trees out of cinder sap, there's over 1,000 wood in all the trees down there. If you still have them, if you haven't been clearing them out already. So you can, it's there if you want to take the time. But depending on your axe level, that can be, that's a lot of chopping of wood, but. Yeah, if you just decide I'm getting wood, you can go clear cinder sap. You'll get over 1,000. Yeah, you should get through that pretty quick. That won't be too bad. There's 19. And if we can get to level 50... Oh, crap. We messed around and took too long. So we're not getting our second chicken decal, which is fine. It's not a big deal. But, what's his face? Gil will still be there. Just because the villagers leave doesn't mean you still can't turn him in. Alright, one more level will get it for us. It's all good. It's your personality, right? That's why we tune in. Okay, let's see. Get rid of that. That's another, yeah, great tree farm area. It's just a normal fish. What else do we got? I need 2 more slots. Would it sound overly sarcastic if I told you I tune in for all of your gameplay advice? So I can learn how to play the game? Alright, well unfortunately we're not getting any more. Everybody's going home, so we shall do the same. Okay, let's see. Store. Actually, we'll take that with us tomorrow. Store that. Probably sell that. That goes inside. Probably inside. We might keep those. I don't know. It needs to get sorted tomorrow. For sure. I guess one of the most fun of the playthroughs, right, is watching other people play. Because there's going to be, yeah, I thought we had that one already. Varieties and differences in the play. And that definitely makes it fun. Alright, we'll see if we can make it to the bed. Woohoo! 7 seconds is an eternity. If you move around enough. Okay. We should pop out to the island yeah, the island and see if we have a new quest to look at. Get lost frequently. I like the get lost frequently part. That's what makes it endearing. Genuine, if you will. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Lisa, I agree. There's something refreshing to be able to see the game through fresh eyes, right? For somebody who's experienced it for the first time. That is actually kind of a really cool aspect of watching other streamers, especially ones who haven't played before. Yeah, Robin does the house upgrades as well. Are you trying to build the kitchen? Is that the stage of upgrade you are? Fish. What do we have for stonefish? Okay, we'll keep the gold. Sell the silver. Alright, let's drop off our... So you're at the original house? You haven't actually done any house upgrades yet? If not, then yeah, you'll get the kitchen as well, which means you can cook things. Which is kind of cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it opens that up for sure. Oh, it made the sticky note. It's just more wood. It's only 10,000 gold, but it's another 450 wood. Your favorite resource. Now you have to decide, do you want the house or the barn? Yeah, that might be a... It got removed! Removed from the sticky note. You should, yeah, like Lisa's saying though, you might want to consider building yourself a tree farm. And if you have it yet, I don't know if you do. Tree fertilizer is just fiber and stone. It's actually pretty cheap to make, and you can get trees relatively quickly with tree fertilizer. So you're probably sitting on a whole bunch of like, I usually have hundreds of pine cones, and so you can just plant pine trees. Yeah, you can get a tree farm up pretty quick with tree fertilizer if you have it. All right, we still need to get our truffles going at some point here. Yeah, I use cheese becomes my go-to eventually. Alright, well that wasn't quite even, but that's okay. Alright, let's see, who gets chicken decals? Let's add chickens to the kids' room. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Alright, it's an even day, which means we can go harvest coffee, grab ourselves some fruit. I will use them. Hey, grapes, finally. Maybe in the first week or so, and then hopefully by then I've got some infrastructure put together that I don't need them. Spring onions, yeah. You can usually grab lots of spring onions. Yeah, forageables can get you by for quite a while. Alright. We've got grapes. So we've got enough for 2 weeks so far. Ugh, we did not collect 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We didn't collect a lot of grapes, but we collected grapes. But the regrowth on grapes will be quicker than the original growth, so hopefully we'll start knocking some out. Alright, Desert Fest is open. What do we have? We're good to go here. Cinder Sap. If you go... Yeah, if you go to Cinder Sap the forest to the south, cross over the bridges, they'll be down by the sewer entrance. You can usually find spawns of like 5 to 10. Something like that. It does pretty good. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. Alright. Oh, let's not forget, we messed it up last time. Let's take our holy sword and our fishing pole. There we go. Getting closer. You guys are all awesome. I'm doing fine. It is a little out of the way if you're not doing anything else down there. No, but you'll commonly find like a spawn of 3 to 4 in a couple of places. Yeah, 10's pretty good. It's all good. My dashboard mostly keeps it up to date. Like it shows 28 right now. But absolutely, you guys can keep an eye on it, no problem. I don't focus on it as much as I probably should, so if you guys are helping out, it makes everything balance out. I need to start doing some more like on-screen contests or something to get people to engage with likes, maybe. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Is that a toga? Are we wearing a toga? A dress? No, I think it's the toga. Yeah, toga and a skirt. The wreath crown you can barely see in my blue hair. Alright, we'll call this one average, Emily. I'm not against this one. So we'll call this, you're one for two. First day, not so good. This one, acceptable. We'll accept that. Alright, let's go knock out the fishing quest, and then we will check. Yeah, I need to look into getting stuff like that set up. Just to kind of increase engagement. I will admit, I just haven't put the time in. Yay, shrimp donut. All right, Willie. Now, see if we can get our scorpion carp here. That feels like a stonefish. I don't even know, do we have tackle? Yeah, we do have tackle. There's the scorpion carp. You have a storm coming? I miss thunderstorms. All right. Thanks, Willie. Retro TV, coffee. Yeah, the artifact troves can be good. We don't need them anymore, but... Oh, we've got to get the magic hair gel, though. Alright, we have the eggs, and Alex's bat. We've got to get that. Alright, magic hair gel. Alex's bat. Oh, now I have to take off my hat. There we go. Woohoo! Prismatic hair. Just like everybody wants. I found 7 calico eggs, my friend. What'd you find? I am. Nice! 14,000. Nice work. Reach level 30. We'll take that one. Alright, well there's nothing that they're selling that I think I need, so. Did you watch Amp's last stream of yard sale? She's taken this, like, competition to a million pretty serious. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, she's on a mission now. I think she went from 630 to 760. So I think she made 130,000 in the stream. It was pretty cool to watch. She got through a lot. Actually, we can leave that here as well. All right. Here we go. We're going for depth. We only need 30 levels here. Well, we're at floor 11 already. We're set up pretty well for a deep dive here, if things go well. Oh, we hit the stairs and not the... Oh, she was excited. She did well. She had a good run. She's out of inventory now, though, so... we'll see. Purple slime egg. I mean, she's got a pretty good lead on me. She's at 760,000. I'm at 500,000. So theoretically, if she keeps making good progress, she should beat me to a million. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he hit the million. Is it he or she? Auto grabber. That's actually a pretty good prize. Pretty good treasure. But yeah, when they made the announcement that they hit their million on her stream, that was kind of cool. Yeah, not to be... I don't know, hopefully this doesn't come across as sexist, but yeah, the pink and purple heart pillows, I think would make me think a girl player, but that's not necessarily true. Prismatic shard. That's crazy. Alright, we hit our 30 levels already. We've got an egg rating of 13. Do we want to go for depth this time? We're actually making good progress. 55 would get us a magic rock candy. That's a pretty hefty run to get to 55 egg rating. Oh, that's cool. If you get that house, can you sell it back? So if you buy the $200,000 house, can you sell it back and get your money back like the cafe? Because if so, I would buy it just to look around it. So you need 1.2 million. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think that's only 16. We're making good progress, but I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 55. Ooh, we'll take that though. Free crystallarium? I suppose that's a good idea. Yeah, different game. Different game. I think the biggest upgrade, there is $100,000 in Stardew. The cellar's 100,000. The second house is 65. And then you can easily drop, like if you get your house fully upgraded, it's 10 grand, 30 grand, 20, 100, 60, 10, 150, 10. So let's see, to fully upgrade your house, it's 150, 60, 70, 230, 330, 350, 380, 390, 490, 500. If I did the math right, it's 565,000 gold to fully upgrade your house all the way with all the expansions and stuff like that in Stardew. But by the time you're doing that, you've got the money. So it's not, that sounds like a lot, but it's not as bad as it sounds, really. Alright. We're only like, it's only 620, I guess. As I say, our egg rating is only 18, but... That's 20. Look at the mummies. Sure, and a lizard. A little serpent works his way in there. Holy cow! Where are you at? How far? You're still in year 1? Congrats, congrats. Blue chicken for completing community center. Nice, nice. Well, 9 o'clock. We're at 23. 25 is, we'll get there. We'll get, if we, I think we can't remember if we already got Gil's hat or not. I don't know if we're going to get to 55 though. 25 might be our stopping point for this run. We're leaving stuff on the ground. Alright, there's 26. It's 11 o'clock. I don't think we're going to get another 19 egg rating. So I think we'll go with that. We don't need the magic rock candy. We got a miner's treat though. We could make a hat for our kid when he gets old enough. Yep, we're calling it. Let's see. Anything, we should take that back with us. What else should we leave out here? You know what? We'll just make 2 trips. It's only 11 o'clock. We'll just pop back and forth. And we got Gil's hatch. Alright, don't think we need anything else. Pancakes are nice, but we can make pancakes. George, I don't think you have anything I want. Nope. Do a quick inventory dump here. Coffee. Alright, let's bounce back out to the desert. Everybody else is leaving. We're just showing up. But that's okay. We're just grabbing inventory. Alright, right now we'll put that in there. Stuff will go in there. Scorpion carp. Oh, we have 4. Can sell that one. Tackle box for bait. Trash and seeds. Alright, what do we got? Sell that. Store it. Sell it. Didn't we get another auto petter? We need to clean some crap out of this. This has gotten messy from all of our crafting of items. And we got lots of stuff in here we should probably just get rid of or clean out. Dancing rare crows. So, 2 more lightning rods. Don't know why we didn't put them down somewhere. There it is. I knew we had an auto petter. Alright, this is a project we need to work on at some point. Alright, I had... Didn't we get a crystallarium on that run? thought we did, or am I misremembering? Because if we did, I don't know what I did with it. Let's get there. Huh. Well, either my memory's shot or I've tucked it away somewhere and I don't know where. Both are possibilities. Oh, we can make 4 hats. Awesome. Okay, well, I don't know. Nope, nope, nope. You get those put out. Should take that inside, I think. Dehydrator. Recycling. Okay, well, I'm not sure what I did. I hate it when I feel like I lost something. Let's just check the replay. Go back to the replay if all else fails. Okay, I have it right there. Okay, I had it when we were harvesting coffee. So it did exist. Alright, I had it when we went back to the desert to get our stuff. Alright, we still have it. We still have it. Still have it when we were putting fish away. Tackle box. Oh, there, okay. Holy cow. Weird, weird, weird. So, for whatever reason, we put it in with our trash. I have no idea why. But there it is. We put the crystallarium in the trash bin. I think we'll start building these over here. Need to take those 2 out. Oh, we need to get inside or we're going to pass out. Alright, not too bad. That got us through the day. Alright, Z. Deep in the mines. Enjoy yourself. I'll be... Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Day 3 of the Desert Festival. Here, rain. Let's check. Nothing crazy going on there. Go when it rains. Don't they get hit by the raindrops? Deep thoughts with Emily. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's check in on the cheese. Shouldn't be done, but how much cheese are we on? Holding 233 cheese. Ridiculous amounts of cheese. Alright, we're ripping through. Let's go check the critters. Let's drop off our grapes. First, our raisins. They're not coming outside today, so they'll all be holed up in their coops and barns. Have we made it? 30 likes. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate that. Alright. Where do we rave? Desert? Skull Cavern? Island? Do need to go out and check stuff on the island. Nancy's starting without us. Let's see. Alright, let's get some goat milk going. Actually, we'll just put our goat milk over here. That'll work for us. All right. Well, it's raining here, so let's go to the island. Raining on the island. I was trying to find a non-rainy place. Alright, pineapples aren't done. Alright, well, we could walnut room rave. Shouldn't be raining in there. Should still be at 89%. Yeah, until we craft that last crafting recipe. That's going to be sitting at 89%. Find 4 prismatic shards. Alright, well, if we're going to do this one, we don't want to grab it now, because I think that would mess us up for the Desert Festival. I don't know if we're going to find 4. We're just going to leave those alone for right now. Alright, so the pineapple are not ready. Alright, the other thing we need to check on... I just lost Lost a thought. Staircases, no. I don't remember. There was a thought there and it has escaped me. Alright, let's see. Well, we could rave in the desert. At least it won't be raining there. Maybe that's our best bet. A dozen leeks. And we can give it a try. Oh, we have to actually gather them. Well, we may or may not pull that one off. We'll see. Tomorrow is a berry season, so we'll be out and about. Maybe we'll find some. I see ya. I see ya. I know you guys want to rave. I'm trying to find a good spot. Alright, let's go to the desert. I'm trying to get out of the rain. It won't be raining out here. Alright, let's rave right here in front of the oasis. Seems like as good a spot as any. What are you in the mood for? What do you want to hear? Let's move that up there. Turn the chickens on. Alright, let's get them all going. Turn it up. Okay, let's see. Now we'll spam some emojis. Chickens and crackers, chickens and crackers, prismatic shards, gold chickens. I love the rhythm of this one. Does sound like an Atari game. All right, here we go, my friends. All right. Thank you guys so much. 30 likes. He's actually doing pretty good for us. We do appreciate that. Let's see, Emily. What do you got for us today? I have no idea if you fed the parrot today. Are you going to do the aura dance again? Here it comes. Oh, no, she's just meditating. I was hoping she'd do the aura dance, but... I like that Sandy stands guard. All right, you're 1 for 2, Emily. First one was not something. I don't know. Not sure, Emily. Nope. You're 1 for 3 in today in this run. But this outfit did come from Emily, which is amazing, so she gets a pass. The old shrimp donut. Delicacy here in the desert. So far, no dice. We need to catch a fish because we need to get a treasure chest. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Or newspaper. Not really giving us much in the way of fish. Come on, fishy. So step 1 is we gotta get a fish. Step 2 is we gotta get a... We bounced it and missed our treasure chest. Have we been fishing with targeted bait? What's the last thing we did? Squid Fest? We may have been fishing with squid bait. It's a possibility. Alright, let's see. Really? Well, that is awesome. Best one of those I ever had happen, I think, is when I got my... what did I get? I got the... I think the Nautilus shell in the mail from Demetrius or something like that. To finish my last collection. Woohoo! That's blue chicken worthy. So you're in winter? Year 1 winter? Thank you, Willie. What do we got? 10 mummies? Yeah, we'll take the 10 mummies. 10 mummies isn't bad. Alright, a mummy floor or 2, and we'll knock this out. Actually, let's go back and see who's selling stuff today. What do we got? Grab that. Ooh, I'm tempted on the hardwood. I don't know that we need it for anything, but... That's making great progress. Congrats. All right, here we go. Alright, I don't think we've got the luckiest of things going on today, but that's a good start. And we got mummies. Mummies shouldn't be too hard. They spawn. Assuming we get some good mummy floors. They actually spawn pretty decent amounts. Ah, I love it when the serpent gives me the exit. That's kind of him. He blued up and gave me an exit. Alright, well, basically, we're just kind of looking for mummy floors. This should be a mummy floor. How many do we need? 10. Seven down, 3 to go. Well, this could have been a mummy floor. Ended up not being a mummy floor, but... Here we go. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I don't think it sounds right if you say you have mummy in your tummy. Oh. Alright, I think this will be the last one. Alright, the question then is, do we go for an egg rating or just get out? Don't know. 7 and we're only at 5, so I don't think we're gonna make much. So let's see if there's a good tipping point. Let's get to at least 10. Get an egg rating of 10, I think we'll call it. Not really making amazing progress here anyway. That'll help. And 50 eggs. What a good deal. Looks like we're gonna have to go buy bombs here before too long. Trying to force you to get animals. Is that not something you desire? We definitely want the animal cracker. Let's see, we can dump that. That's fair. I understand that. There's usually like a natural rhythm to when you want to accomplish certain tasks. Completely understand that. What do we eat? We need to get to 10. There we go. Egg rating 10. I think that's what we're going to call it. Alright. Let's abandon it. That was a slow, grindy run anyway. Let's see. Not bad. I agree. We didn't tear the mine up on that run, but it's all okay. But I do believe an ostrich is getting a animal cracker. Prey, is that a Predator movie? I think I remember watching a Predator movie that was called Prey. But I might be thinking of something different. Alright, stitch some weapons. I don't think I want to ask now. Alright, we've got some eggs to kill. What do we want to buy? Anything that we need? Could just get the hardwood. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, they're gonna leave, so if we want that hardwood, let's grab it. Don't think we needed it for anything, but that's alright. Let's pop up here. What do you got for us? Get that. Pumpkin soups. There we go. That's gonna do it. All right. Home again, jiggity jig. Food. That'll get deleted tomorrow. Alright, so I think tomorrow-ish, we need another day in. Let's check in with Z. Did Z say she was streaming tonight? See if anything's scheduled yet. Or see who all's streaming tonight. I see Cozy Cow. Let's decide if we're going to do another day. I kind of want to try to get our... what you call it? I want to get our pineapples. About 30 minutes. Yeah, I think we might go to the island. See if our pineapple's done. We have a day of berry harvest that we could do. We have pancakes. Let's see if we have pancakes. Pancakes. Ah. Getting work done, huh? Don't see pancakes. We might have to make some pancakes. Do we could have survival burger. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I don't see survival burger. There it is, survival burger. That's a +3 foraging. Alright. I think we need... Don't we need eggs? Alright, one thing of pancakes should be enough, but we'll grab 2. Oh, it's only a +2. The survival burger would have worked. Hey, Lisa, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take it easy. Good night, morning. Good time zone. That's for sure. Alright, so I think we have one more day of... Does it say in here? I think we have one more day of berry season. So we'll do that. We'll see if we get pineapples. Because if we can get the pineapples, we'll be set to get our last crafting recipe. All right. Oops. There we go. Let's take a quick break. And we'll be right back. All right, goals for today. Collect berries and crossing our fingers, collect pineapples. Now, the pineapple thing might not be a true thing because we don't know if they're done growing yet. But if they are, that's what we're going to do. If they're not, that'll be the first thing we do in the next stream. All right, let's go ahead and just normal cheese this one up. So again, we're going to break this into a stack of 125. Because that's how many. That's how many casks should be down here. Which means if our cheese is gone, we know we filled them all up. If we have any left, we know we missed one. And cheese is gone. Alright, Next stream we'll mess around with the mini forge. We've got some stuff we want to do with that. There we go. Store our coffee, store our cheese. Sell our mayo. Alright, we got 89,000 for 80 goat cheese. And 28,000. So that's about as much as we get for 125 normal cheese. Goat cheese makes us some money. Alright, it's 50 wood we're not going to sell. Alright, let's go verify that this is a berry day. Pretty sure it is. Yep, there's the berries. Okay. We'll do a berry run, but first we're going to go out to the island. Check on pineapples. Raining on the island too, 2 days in a row, huh? And we do not have pineapples done. Alright, so that's not happening for this stream, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and eat our pancakes. And we'll see just how much a single... let's just take our... oh, and our pan with us as well, just in case we run into anything. Okay, we'll see how much a single day salmonberry run can get us. Alright, we need leeks for George. See how many leeks we can grab. Well, leeks are doing pretty good by us. Okay, so if you do salmon berries every day, you'll get the most. But what will happen... oh, that's cool. Although, Jamie, I'm not sure if you're hearing this, you might be a little out of sync. Because I think that was a little while ago, but that's alright. YouTube does that to me. Where it's like you're watching live, but it's almost like time drifts. Okay, so anyway, what I was talking about is, you know, each of these bushes has a chance to spawn each day during berry season. So if you harvest, you have more bushes that could spawn. That being said, once it spawns, it stays. So like, if this bush spawned on day 1, it'll keep its berries the whole time. Which means just over the 4 days, pretty much, or a good chunk of the bushes fill up. Well, during salmonberry season and during blackberry season, they will spawn those just for those 4 days. And so, when you're talking about early food, salmonberry season is a good way to get early food. Because it'll give you... like, if you make a full run on the whole valley for all 4 days, you can probably get 400 to 500 salmonberries. And so you'll have lots of food. Well, the salmon berries are in the spring. I don't think the blackberries are orange first. I'm not sure though. But yeah, blackberry seasons, it's the same essentially event, just different berries. Blackberries are worth more than salmon berries if you go to sell them. It's a better cash crop. Alright, how many leeks did we get? We got 3. We'll have to keep our eyes on it. See if we can get that mission done or not. George. I'd like to help George out if we can. We'll go ahead and collect moss as well. Might as well. Holy cow, Joja Mark, clean up your backyard, man. What's wrong with you? So I think Jamie will eventually catch up with us. I think she's behind. Or YouTube is just sending me chats way late. One of those two things. Both could be completely correct. Kent, it's good you're standing under the tree, but I'm gonna wave my scythe at you. Alright, we are 340. We're about to hit cinder sap. Run from the berries. Can't catch us berries. Oh. Alright, Z, so if you're looking for the spring onions, this is where you'll tend to find them. Like in this patch, there's some there. There's some there. You'll sometimes find 1 or 2 down here as well. But that's your spring onion spot for food. I think you were asking about it. I might be misremembering. I'm sure you would have found them. But yeah, they can spawn sometimes, like 3 or 4 or 5 in a batch. I think we missed... Did we miss the leprechaun? I think we missed the pot of gold. It's alright, we had a couple of hats. It's not a big deal. I hate missing things. That's a fun scene for sure. Depending on which way you play it. Alright, well, this has been a good harvest. Feel like we're getting good amounts of berries. Now again, we're not going to get the think we've capped out around 600 with pancakes and everything, but so we're not going to hit those kind of numbers, but for a single day harvest, this has gone pretty well. We can still hit the bus stop in the secret woods. You got a wife. What do you need? Dried coconuts and cactus fruit jelly. We can do that. That's within our possibilities. Alright. We didn't bring our axe with us, so not going to worry about hardwood, but we'll forage and berry pick. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I think that leaves just the bus stop. And wherever we left our horse. Let's go, buddy. My apologies. My favorite sound in the game. One of my favorite sounds. Probably gotten a significant amount of moss. Almost 100 moss. That's doing quite well, actually. That's a good thing. Berries, berries. Berries and berries. Alright, 352 in a one-day harvest. That's actually pretty good. Again, I think one of the better ones that we ever do is about 600. So over half of that for a one-day harvest. Doing quite well. We'll take it. Now, what are we going to do with them? I don't know. Store them with our other berries that we have. Right, we did get 3 leeks. We need... That's 25% of what we need. Sell that. Store our cheese. We need animal cracker something. That'll be a tomorrow thing since the animals will all be asleep. Put our pancakes in there. Okay. Puts us in a pretty good spot. Oh, it's an even number day. Let's... Can't remember if we harvested coffee. We did not. I see a couple of grapes there. I'm going to try to leave them there. That way we can get all the grapevines in sync with each other. Those are the ones that we planted this next day, because we came up... We passed out in the greenhouse planting grapes. As you do. To quote a great Stardew Valley player that I know, mistakes were made. How about that? Alright, so our first harvest of all of this is going to come out the 1st of summer. It takes a full season to get that first growth. Then it's every 7 days. That's when we'll start actually rolling in the money. Alright, Z, thanks so much for hanging out with us. There we go. If you want to check out Z's Whimsy Realm, I'll throw a link in the chat. Absolutely, always happy to help. Have a good stream. I'll try to pop over there. I don't know if we can live fix anything. There is an option to reset first chat we could potentially do if it's not working, but we'll see. I'll cross my fingers for you. Oh, more coffee. Coffee then bed. Alright, we've already saved up 100 coffee. That's not too bad. Alright, we definitely need to hit that bookseller. But I think this is probably going to be our last save. That's a decent sell. What did we sell? Cheese? Yeah, we sold off cheese. 132. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Start our little wrap up here. We made actually really good progress. We basically are sitting at one recipe left to craft. We'll check the walnut room to make sure that's true. But my calculation puts me at 99.33% of the recipes are done. So we shall see. Little Tyke did Rocket Boy a couple of times. We're able to get a couple rocket. See if we get lucky here. 5, 7, 8. It's just random. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll do 20. 18, 19. Nope, no Rocket Boy. Alright. So what did we get done though? We bought the Return Scepter. So this wonderful, wonderful handy little tool. We can spam it to our heart's content. We did get island ingredients started. We'll go check in on that. Let's check in here. The grass is holding up pretty good. So we're okay there. Everything's going well here. No major issues. Oh, finally, the pond now gives us a dragon tooth. We did get our dragon teeth we needed to make the forge though, so we're okay there. That should be there tomorrow, hopefully. Let's see, turn the magma caps for pineapple seeds, plant pineapple seeds, and then Skull Cavern Invasion. We could still get a Skull Cavern Invasion. Let's go out to the island. Do a little scouting here. This is like the third day in a row it's rained on the island. Pineapples are done. Alright. Well, no, they're not. Close to done. Probably another day. So the next stream we should be able to harvest pineapples. And 19, 20, actually 21st the pineapples should be done, I believe. But yeah, the next stream we'll get the pineapples harvested, and then that will get us the 100 pineapples that we need, God willing. If we have to do any kind of weirdness, we could speed grow or potentially do something like that. We could do the Skull Cavern Invasion again. We could just stair step our way down for that, so we might do that. Don't think I'm going to pull that one off. So let's go ahead and see what's going on. There we go. Excel was acting weird. Alright, so Skull Cavern Invasion. Leaks for George. These are priorities that we need to do. Crafted the heavy tapper, the hyperspeed grow, and the mini forge. We did that. We are done there. Right. Doesn't matter, we're not saving. So yeah, this list is at 99%. I list this at 99.33. So we're accurate there. Which means we just need to craft the solar panel, which is what we will get when we complete island ingredients. That's why we planted the pineapples. So that's in place, ready to go. There's nothing new on the big board. We will continue to process stuff here. You know, this will be our daily tasks will be cheese and mayonnaise and stuff like that. We probably should paint this shed and decide what we want to do with it. I'm thinking keg infrastructure, maybe. Paint shed. More kegs. I'm gonna guess that's probably what it's gonna become, is our second keg run, just to make more wine. We can make 41. We need 137. What are we short? Actually, it's just the oak resin. We'll eventually need more iron. Let's see. 137 kegs times 30 wood is 4,000 wood. So we're gonna have to go harvest our wood farm as well. We have enough copper. Actually, no, we don't. All right, we're gonna need everything. So we need to... some more kegs. We're gonna need wood, copper, iron, and oak resin. Now, the oak resins we get like in batches of 14, which means as long as we keep getting wood, copper, and iron fast enough, we don't have to have it all right up front. But I think we'll start building our second keg shed. So that will be that. We'll keep all this kind of infrastructure going out here. We'll keep adding crystallariums. Might knock these two out and create a path just here so it's easier to get north-south. What do we got here? Yeah, we've got iron and copper that we can process, so we're in okay shape there. We do want to keep making hoppers to help us, so we need iridium and radioactive. So hoppers, iridium, radioactive. So I'll have to keep making those runs as well, which is probably what the streams are going to turn into now, is while we're waiting for ancient fruit, we'll just make mine runs, we'll keep building kegs, we'll keep building hoppers, and we'll just keep expanding the infrastructure. The more automated we make things, the easier life gets. So that's kind of where we're at. We've upgraded all of our tools. We could chase some... potentially chase some achievements that we're missing. So yeah, we got a couple of things, but for the most part, we're just in gold grind mode now. That's what we're going to do for the remainder of the streams. Okay, tomorrow night we're going to go back into Yard Sale Simulator. Hopefully get ourselves, we're at 500,000 now, get up to 570, 580. That's kind of the goal. We'll do that on Tuesday and Thursday. We'll see. Maybe we go all in and do a 3-day blitz. Let's see, 75, 150, 200, 150. We could do 225, so that put us at 725. Maybe put a little bit of pressure on amp. Amp's at 760 last I saw. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a 3-day blitz, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then go back to Stardew on Friday. I don't know. I'll take it. But anyway, either way, we're going to do yard sale tomorrow. Also, we're signed up for another streamer marathon for both in October for both yard sale and Fishton. So we'll be putting out some information about that when that stuff all becomes ready as well. All right, let's see if my refresh will allow me to get my raid going. Redirect is the official word on YouTube. Raid is what I think everybody else calls it. But... all right. Because of her support of the channel, we're going to go ahead and raid Z. We did Larry last night. I think we did Michelle the night before. I can't remember. We'll just try to rotate around and catch as many of them as we can. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Trying to think, did we add anything new? I don't think we added anything new. Tomorrow I'm going to try to write some new components to StreamerBot. I've been slowly working on them, but hopefully I can get some of that done tomorrow as well. All right, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate your support. Final blue chicken of the night for everybody for everything that you do. Members, lurkers, active, everybody. Absolutely, Nancy. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. All right, we do believe that gaming should be a positive influence in all of our lives. Hopefully it's a positive influence in yours. I know it is in mine. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I'm going to drop Z's link to her video or to her stream in the chat, but you should get auto-directed or auto-forwarded as well. All right, thank you guys so much for being a part of our community. It means a ton to me. It means a ton to the channel. Hopefully you guys mean a ton to each other. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow night for Yard Sale Simulator. Take care, everybody.